Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Now, granted, the Big Ten basketball season is still in its infancy, but if there was an obligatory moment for the Iowa men, it was Tuesday night in a home game here at Carver Hawkeye Arena with red-hot Nebraska. The Hawkeyes had come off their most lopsided loss in recent memory after Wisconsin drained 21 three-point goals. The Hawks limped home and faced a short turnaround with the Cornhuskers, who were riding a 6-game winning streak. Iowa playing with a short bench, given Drew Thelwell and Cooper Koch were sidelined with injury and ailment, trailed by 8 at halftime, and then down 15 with just under 15 minutes to go. And that's when its sharp-shooting, emotional leader and all Big Ten first-team preseason pick Peyton Sandford, who lives at the three-point line but was shooting just 30% in 3 previous conference games, got hot at the right moment. In fact, Sandford scored all 30 of his points in the second half and overtime, launching the Hawks to a 97-87 victory. The Indiana Hoosiers are next for Sandford. Josh Dix and the Hawkeyes. The Hoosiers are 4-1 in league play following an 82-69 victory over Southern Cal on Wednesday. Iowa is 2-2, and another home win would give them a lot of momentum headed to the West Coast next week to face the Trojans and the UCLA Bruins. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Letter Winners Night. It's Blackout Saturday here in Iowa City, and we're happy you could join us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. I'm Gary Dolphin, as always, alongside former Hawkeye star and NBA great Bobby Hansen. You know what Letter Winners Nights are all about. The stars have come out, Bobby, and what better matchup to treat them? Hopefully a sellout crowd, but near sellout crowd will watch the Hawks and the blue blood Indiana Hoosiers.
What a great rivalry this has been over the years. It's Bobby Knight versus Lute Olson and Tom Davis, and going against Bobby Knight, and just all those great names that you'll mention as the night goes on. The letter winners that are invited back here to enjoy this game with their families. So yeah, it always brings out a little extra energy in your game when you see those candy apple striped warm-ups that Indiana comes in here with, and been reminiscing with some of their staff over there at Indiana games. Isaiah Thomas back in 1980, the 81 years when they won the national title on that. So it's a back and forth battle every time you play.
The Crimson and Cream is they're finally, but you're right, the candy apple or the barber pole, red and white striped leggings. That is Indiana basketball. They're certainly not mistaken for any other team that wears red or apple red and white. And you mentioned some of those great names out of the past. Lute Olson and Bobby Knight. What battles they had in the 70s. And you arrived in the late 70s and on into the 80s. Tom Davis and Coach Knight. And to present day, where we have two guys that are feisty in different ways. Mike Woodson kind of shelters everything, but he's churning inside, having spent 20 years in the NBA, and of course the incomparable Fran McCaffrey.
Yeah, it's this game here. Mike Woodson was a heck of a player. I mean, he was a senior when I was a freshman here, so we were talking a little bit about the one game they had at the field house when Isaiah took like 30 stitches in his forehead, banging heads with Kevin Boyle, and then came back and dropped 14 in the second half as Indiana got the victory. But yeah, Mike Woodson brings a team in here, Gary, that's won, I think, 9 of their last 10 games. The only loss was at Nebraska, where they lost 85-68. But after that, had a big win on the road at Penn State, at the Palestra in Philadelphia. They looked really good. They lost one of their better players, Malik Renew, but they're actually playing better without him when they put a shooter in there, Luke Goody, the transfer from Illinois.
The former Fighting Illini, indeed. You're right. They've won The Hoosiers have won 9 of their last 10. They've won 5 in a row. And they trailed Southern Cal at Assembly Hall Wednesday night by 10 in the first half, rallying behind the heralded postman Umar Balos, 23 points and 11 rebounds. The Arizona transfer who started out at Gonzaga averages 14.5 points and 9.5 rebounds. He is a handful. We'll talk more about Umar, and Luke Goody and other Hoosiers. They just reloaded Indiana year in, year out. After all, it is Indiana. But the Hawkeyes played some of their best basketball in the second half in overtime the other night against Nebraska. And let's hope we see more of that here at Carver with a couple big road games coming up next week. Our pregame coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by our friends at U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular is our game sponsor tonight, and they remind you that on game days your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. You can call us on the U.S. Cellular text line, open for your comments or questions, 319-853-8344. Just text your message or question to 319-853-8344. Up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeyes and the Hoosiers and the historical winning moment. Presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye great Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Indiana, Iowa on letter winners night here at Carver to start around 7 o'clock. Tickets available. Come on over and join the party. Saturday night Big Ten basketball in Iowa City. More with Bobby in a minute. Right now, though, it's time for the Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy each game day of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. They invite you to stop down this winter. The place is decked out beautifully with the holiday lights. And, of course, a great remodel job just a couple years ago. Stop by the spa for a relaxing massage. Top it off with a 5-star fine dining meal at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood. And so much more at Riverside Casino and Golf. Head down there this weekend. Riverside Casino and Golf, located minutes south of Iowa City. January 5th of 2023. Just a little more than a year ago, Chris Murray had 30 points, 10 rebounds. The Hawks rallied from a 21-point first-half deficit to beat then 15th-ranked Indiana 91-89. The Hawks were leading 87-86 when Murray blocked Jalen Hood-Schifino's layup attempt with 10 seconds to play. Murray, who had 21 points in the second half, very Peyton Sanford-like, made 2 free throws after being fouled on the rebound, and they dribbled out the clock after Indiana's Trey Galloway missed the second of 2 free throws at the other end. Every Iowa starter was in double figures that night. We mentioned Murray's numbers, 30 and 10. Philip Rebraca had 19 and 10.
Man right of the lane, setback jumper, no good. Short of the iron. Sanford rebounds, and the Hawks can take the lead. Inside it goes to Rebraca. Up and in! Jump hook goes. What a play by Peyton Sanford.
And the 3 regulars go back to the bench. Here's a lob inside to Murray. Up and good! Throws it to the other end to Chris Murray. Chris, dribble out the clock.
Happy birthday, Carver Hawkeye Arena. Happy birthday. Hawks defeat Indiana 91-89 on the 3rd largest comeback in school history.
We saw the 5th largest comeback the other night. We'd prefer a 20-point victory lead from start to finish tonight, but that was a great moment a year ago on Carver Hawkeye Arena's 40th anniversary. Opened in 1983. Actually, that'd be more than 40. No, I guess it would be 40, wouldn't it? Bobby Hansen
I stopped counting.
Played in opening. Yeah, I don't blame you. Bobby Hansen played on opening night here at Carver, and what a great Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. The Keel family wish you a happy new year. Now the Iowa City Area Sports Commission brings you the Women's Sports Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission brings state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting our economy and quality of life. Proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Gymnastics kicked off the season Friday night at the Iowa State Tri-Meet over in Ames. The Cyclones won it with a score of 195.1. The Hawkeyes right behind at 194.5. Brown University completed the triangular. The Hawkeyes, the Gym Hawks, won 3 titles. Freshman Aurelie Tran won the all-around and bars. And senior Ilka Juk won a share of the beam title. Women's wrestling yesterday and today. The National Wrestling Collegiate Athletic Association duels up at the Unidome in Cedar Falls. The Hawks clinched their 2nd straight national duels title with a win over the 2-seed North Central College, 28-13. Up next, the Hawkeye women and Coach Chun host number 4 ranked Grand Valley State and Augustana. That's next Saturday night right here at Carver. Hawkeye basketball, the women lost at Illinois Thursday, 62-57. They'll return home to Carver tomorrow afternoon to take on Indiana. It's a big weekend for Iowa, Indiana. It's a 2 o'clock tip-off here on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Rob Brooks and Catherine Reynolds. Again, 2 o'clock, 1:30 for the pregame show. That's our Hawkeye Women's Update, sponsored by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Bobby, Umar Balo, you won't find anybody bigger, 7 feet, 275, and yet he's mobile.
He is mobile. I don't know how he runs straight line. I think the Hawkeyes can take advantage of the big fella, but he's skilled, he's quick, He goes after the basketball with that size, and he doesn't float around the perimeter too much, Gary. I mean, the guy's shooting, 65, 67, 68% from the field.
Keep going.
Yeah, he's just going to hang out around the basket, but you got to have help. I mean, Owen Freeman's probably, 250, so everybody's got to be in there putting their body on Umar, and don't let him have his way inside. Make it difficult for him. Push him out on the floor a little bit further, but he's a heck of a player. Started out at Gonzaga, went to Arizona, and then found his way to Indiana.
And here he is tonight, needing 13 points to surpass 1,500 in his career. He's played in 147 games, and he's got 1,487 career points. The guy knows where the basket is, averaging 14.5 on the season. More Hawkeye pregame coverage with our friends at U.S. Cellular as sponsor and game day sponsor, too, I might add. In fact, we'll talk with the folks at U.S. Cellular. How important is your iPhone these days? Pretty doggone important. More on our Hawkeye pregame coverage in just a minute. Iowa and Indiana, we're counted down to a 7 o'clock tip. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com. Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hawkeyes have shot better than 60% 3 times in games this year and have shot better than 50% in 7 victories. So they need that kind of marksmanship again tonight against the always good defensively Indiana Hoosiers. We'll talk more about Iowa and IU in just a bit, but right now it's time to greet our game sponsor tonight, and it's certainly a familiar one, U.S. Cellular. Hawkeye Sports Properties and Iowa Athletics thank U.S. Cellular for its sponsorship, not only tonight but throughout the season. U.S. Cellular is built for the Hawks, built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, and we've got Agent Development Manager from up Marion Way, Nick Freshour, with us. Happy New Year, Nick.
Hey, Happy New Year, Dolph. Thanks for having us.
You bet. Now, we were just talking before we went on the air. T-Mobile and U.S. Cellular are joining forces.
Down the road. Down the road. Yeah.
But the agreement announced here in the last few months, but it's still good to see your U.S. Cellular. And
that's right.
And that's part of your expansion. But how has it expanded its Life in Us mode content series?
Yeah, absolutely, Dolph. Thanks for asking that question. We've expanded with 6 female athletes around the country at different colleges. We're partnering our NIL deals with Hannah Stolke. And, we really want Hannah out there talking to people about how she manages her device and how she manages her life. So she has a lot of people reaching out to her through social media, in person, and she's got to manage all that. And we want her telling her story about how she does that and can get away from the device when she needs to and just lives her life in real time. So
hers is a great story. Cedar Rapids, Washington,
That's
All-Stater,
right.
Super player up in the Marion, Cedar Rapids area.
Absolutely.
How has she embraced life in the U.S. mode?
Yeah.
Give us a couple examples.
Yeah, absolutely. So Hannah told us how mental health plays a huge role in the lives of student athletes. As you know, Dolph, student athletes are busy. They got the academics. They got
a lot of demands on their time, yeah.
Absolutely, and it's a lot to manage. So she really focuses on her mental health and healthy habits with her device. And she shares her personal stories with young people on our behalf, U.S. Cellular's behalf. So
beautiful. It is wintertime, Nick Freshour, and
that's right.
Easily, when we're trying to bail out of the car or the truck and go from point A to point B, oftentimes this time of year we leave our cell phones on the console or on the dashboard and come back 2 hours later.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, man, this phone is cold. Is that good or bad?
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Tell us why.
Yeah, it's not good on the devices. So I worked in the store for many years, and every winter we'd see people come in with their phones and they're half frozen, they're not operating. So we just want to get the word out there to people to remember they got to keep those phones warm. Keep it somewhere inside pocket, keep it close to you. The batteries on the devices, they get cold, they'll stop working. They won't have the lifespan that they normally have, and the whole phone will start to malfunction. So think about those devices. Just keep them on you. Just like you wouldn't go outside without a coat, Dolph.
For sure.
You got to protect these devices.
Well, it depends where I'm leaving from, but I may forget my coat.
Sure.
Well, in other words, treat your phone battery like you would any other battery. If it sits out isolated in the icy cold, it's going to be difficult to start.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's you don't want to keep it. You want to keep them warm. That's right.
What other tips do you have to share about your U.S. Cellular iPhone or Android or whatever you have?
Yeah, we would just love to invite people into our stores. We got stores all over Iowa, Eastern Iowa, Illinois, all over. We'd love to invite you in. If you have any questions about your device or the best cases or battery packs to keep the phones warm, we'd love to show those products to you and get you something to keep those devices safe.
What's the latest product rage at U.S. Cellular?
All kinds of different ones. The Otter boxes or the ruggedized cases. Those are always popular for people dropping their phones, and it keeps them warmer too, honestly.
Well, you and I are always on the run. Everybody is seemingly, and I was thinking about this the other day. I knew it was your sponsorship night.
Yeah.
Your iPhone. I mean, it's like your whole house is in your back pocket.
That's right.
I mean, it's a TV. It's music. It's obviously a conversation piece.
Right.
It's an ATM machine. It's a little bit of everything. It's unbelievable.
It's your whole world.
The technology.
Yeah. Absolutely. You can turn your lights on and off from your device. You can open your garage door. You can manage your banking. You can run your whole world from these devices. So absolutely.
Now, don't load me down with all those with all those extra jobs.
Yeah, that's right.
I just like to say hello.
Yeah. Hello,
Nick. Great to see you. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks
Nick
so much.
Freshour, Agent Development Manager up there in Marion. Hi to everybody, and Happy New Year to U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Dolph. Thanks so much.
Thanks,
Go
Nick.
Hawks.
Up next, we'll hear from Indiana head basketball coach Mike Woodson. Iowa, Indiana, 7 o'clock tip, blackout Saturday, letter winners night. It's a good night to be here at Carver. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Check out Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. They are like new and only available at your local Honda dealer. Checked, inspected, and reconditioned with genuine Honda parts by factory-trained technicians. Honda certified it and backed it with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Certified pre-owned Hondas are in stock now at your local Honda dealer. Drive worry-free with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Honda certified it. Only when you buy at your local Honda dealer.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
I'm Nick Jackson. I play linebacker here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, I drop in coverage.
3rd down, 11. Straight back to pass is Sullivan. He's running for his life. Down he goes. That's a loss of another 6. Nick Jackson.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. From oh-so Minnesotan outdoor festivities to lodging with a cozy experience. Start planning your next winter getaway. Create your own Minnesota travel adventure in the land of 10,000 frozen lakes by visiting exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
We're back in Iowa City for more pregame coverage courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Tonight it's Indiana in town. The Hoosiers taking on the Iowa Hawkeyes. Indiana's won 5 straight games and 9 of its last 10. They come to Iowa City with a 13-3 record, 4-1 in the Big Ten. Their only loss at Nebraska, 85-68 back on December 13th. Coach Mike Woodson is brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Woodson's team was down 10 in the first half to Southern Cal at Assembly Hall on Wednesday before rallying behind heralded postman Umar Ballo's 23 points and 11 rebounds. Ballo, the Arizona transfer, averages 14 points, 9.5 boards, and is one of a handful of new faces, including Illinois transfer Luke Goody, who's started the last 4 games, averaging 11 points, including 11 threes during that stretch. Woodson insists, however, Ballo and teammates are far from a finished product.
He's playing better. He's gotten better. We're featuring him. He's a big piece to the puzzle. That's why we brought him here to play center for us. No, he's played well, and he's going to have to continue to play well the rest of the way through the Big Ten because teams are going to force him to play.
Coach, earlier this year you said you didn't know what your identity was, and then tonight you just said playing Indiana basketball got you guys back into this game. So what is Indiana basketball right now?
Well, when we're scrappy and defending and rebounding the ball as a unit and able to get out and play a little faster instead of staying in the half-court game, that's Indiana basketball. And we've had some glimpses of it off and on. I thought these last 3-4 games we're playing much better now, much shooting the ball better from the three-point line. We didn't shoot it well tonight, but we had good looks, and we got to continue to take those shots when we have them.
Woodson has 7 new faces playing heavy minutes. Mackenzie Mbako shared Big Ten Freshman of the Year honors last season. Malik Renault and Miles Rice are double-figure scorers. Indiana is one of the top rebounding teams in the Big Ten at plus 6.5, but Woodson says there's plenty of room for refinement.
We're still trying to figure it out, just like every Big Ten team, every college basketball team in the country. When you make drastic changes to your ball club, your roster, it takes time. And, we're starting to grow and learn one another, and guys are feeling comfortable about who can do what and who can't do what. So, it makes it a big difference. But we still got a long way to go, and we're still growing. Kind of the makeup of our ball club, every Big Ten team is talented and deep and well coached. And, when someone is struggling, Mac was struggling tonight. And, I can't, I gotta search too as a coach. That's what we do. And there's no knock against Mac. He'll be back in there tomorrow, and he'll be ready to go hopefully for the Iowa game. But I got to lean on everybody, and it's what you do with the minutes that you get. And I thought the guys that came in off the bench gave us some positive minutes tonight, and that set us up to win a ball game.
The Hoosiers shot 48% in their victory over USC. Indiana averages 6 made threes. Big man Ballo is shooting 68%, so he hangs out in the lane where he's blocked 28 shots to date. Ballo and Iowa's Owen Freeman average 2 rejections a game. That's the Indiana story, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. You'll find fairs and festivals, birding and wildlife events. Explore Minnesota. Up next, Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey joins the conversation, courtesy of the great Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you move your car loan to Community Choice, you skip your payments for 90 days. That means you could listen to this commercial more than 500,000 times before your first payment. Think of what you could do with that time and head to unbankyourride.com and move your car loan.
Hey Hawk fans, this message is for anyone looking for that first job, or maybe a job that's actually fun. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny is hiring.
The Wigan Pen is locally owned and offers flexible hours
with competitive pay and a fun environment.
Stop by anytime, Wednesday through Sunday to apply.
The Wigan Pen in Ankeny, serving tantalizing sandwiches, soups, salads, and famous signature pizzas from the Flying Tomato to Chicago Deep Dish, and quenching your thirst with a full bar and a wide selection of beer on tap while you watch the game. The Wigan Pen Pizza Pub. Eat, drink, work, and play.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner Implement is your premier John Deere dealer with 10 locations to serve you. Family owned and operated for over 40 years. They take pride in providing exceptional service and building lasting relationships. Visit BODIMP.com today. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffrey.
Fran McCaffrey brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, Coach. It's Letterman's Night. Always a great time. Usually this time of year we remember Chris Street, who was tragically taken from us now 32 years ago in January. But it's blackout night. It should be a great atmosphere, especially coming off that big victory over Nebraska.
Yeah, and Indiana usually, draws folks because of their tradition. They're playing very well this year. Our team looks really good. It's always great to have our former letterman back here. Saw Wade Lookingbill last night. He was here. It's just want those guys to feel welcomed off all the time. Come back, be a part of it. Come to games. Obviously, come to the Chris Street Golf outing where we honor Chris and spend quality time with the Street family.
The residue from the Nebraska game, man-oh-man, 17 threes. Assisted on 23 of 29 made baskets, held your own on the backboards. There's plenty to like.
That was an amazing performance. And then when, the game ends in regulation and we had two guys that thought they fouled and the refs didn't see it that way and they hit a three. So, you could have been devastated. Our guys just, we're fine. We'll win in overtime. They stayed together. We scored the first 9 points in overtime. Just couldn't be more proud of that group. From that standpoint. But going back to the rebounding thing you just mentioned, that's going to be critical tonight. Omar Balu is a whole nother level of rebounder, especially on the offensive glass for him. 7 feet, 275. He's a load, but he's also an athlete. He can run, he can jump. I don't know if Renew's playing or not, but it's another guy that low post score, tremendous rebounder. And Mbaku, same thing. So we got to get after him in the glass tonight.
We've heard that Renew is out. Here comes Luke Goody. I had forgotten the former Illini transferred. He's averaging 11 points in the last 4 games that he's started, and he's hit 11 threes.
He's taken his game to a whole nother level with Malik out. A lot of people didn't think that those two guys could play together, Renew and Balu, but they were good together. But they're different with Luke Goody out there and Renew out. And Baco's different, Goody's different. They're more spread out. I'm just going to be 4 out, 1 in with the big fella. And they'll have drivers, they'll have jump shooters, and they'll be really effective in transition. We got to get back.
So what about Balu defensively? I mean, do you front him? Do you play behind him? Do you double him all the time on the catch?
You got to do all of that, and you got to mix it up. And you got to be physical without fouling. But it starts, a lot of times with big wide body guys, they don't run. He runs. And so you got to sprint back and you got to start fighting with them early. Their spacing is good. And they look for him, whether it be in transition or actions that they run high, low. So ball pressure is going to be critical.
Coach, you've been coaching a long time, and I don't want to put you on the spot, but have you ever seen a greater streak shooter than Peyton Sanford?
Well, once he gets going, he can carry you. He did it the other night. He's done it before. And he did it as a young player. He did it in high school, but a lot of times you don't transition to college that way where you can carry a team, especially a team that had other good players. And we had he played with 2 first-round picks and a lot of other really good players. But he would just get cooking, and we would load him up. It was always fun to watch he and Connor together. Connor really looked for him, not only in terms of passing him the ball, but screening for him. And the other thing is, he's made himself a really good screener, because if you want to get open when they're guarding you close, you got to screen.
And younger brother certainly took a cue from older brother the other night. I thought Price was terrific throughout the game, but especially in that overtime and at the end of regulation.
He's a really good player, and you're seeing him just continue to blossom with his confidence. He had a solid freshman year. He played a fair amount. He had a fabulous summer and fall. So, what he's doing is not surprising to anybody that was around this program in those months.
Coach, good luck tonight. Big one before you head out on the road.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
That's Coach McCaffrey. As always, he's sponsored by the great Iowa John Deere dealers. Up next, Bobby Hansen has his keys to a Hawkeye victory. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. You'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Conference play is here, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Play the new 9s in a Line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or see the Iowa women's basketball team take on UCLA in February. Enter any non-winning scratch ticket in the VIP club today for a chance to win exclusive seats with complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money. Women's basketball, men's wrestling. It's your choice in the prize zone. Check out ialotery.com/VIP for details and play today.
Woohoo! At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Roughly 15 minutes away from tip, Iowa, Indiana. The Eyes have it tonight, Saturday night basketball in Iowa City. Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular pregame show. Time now to hear from Bobby Hansen He's got the Summit Agricultural Group keys to the game, keys to a Hawkeye victory. Summit Ag committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products, most notably corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks. Like Fran's comments about, the backboards are always critical in any Big Ten showdown, Bobby, but I found really interesting his ball pressure when Indiana does rebound and trying to get the ball down the floor. They're always looking for the big fellow, the 7-footer, Umar Ballo.
Yeah, he's a big one in there, Gary, no doubt about it. He is certainly one of the keys here, but I think the first key, as I looked at this and thought about it this afternoon, is carry the momentum that you got from the victory, the overtime victory against Nebraska. Bring that out here early in this game. Is a great victory, the last one. Bring that over here to tonight. You're going to have a nice crowd on Letterman's night. Yeah, that comeback, you dominated in overtime, and they were so happy. Those kids and coaches were inside that locker room. I'm proud of them. Anytime you come back like that and you stay strong and you dominated that overtime. So bring that same energy and momentum that you had in that game over here to this game tonight. Second key is Umar Ballo, no doubt about it. Help in the paint is what I'm going to call it. He's a force inside, 7 foot, 265 pounds. He's skilled. He takes up a ton of space inside. He's an aircraft carrier, as Al McGuire used to call him. Everyone's got to be aware of number 11, the big man is. Help out. Give Owen some help inside, and whoever else comes in relief for Owen Freeman. But you got to have all 5 guys in the paint. Fran, what he mentioned there was the offensive rebounding. That's where he can be dominating, so you got to limit his offensive rebounds and run the big guy. That's the other thing you got to do under that Summit key number 2 is run big Umar Ballo. The third key is their shooter, the kid from Illinois, Luke Goody, transferred in, and he's been on a tear recently, Gary. 10 of his last 15 three-point field goals made. Put in the starting lineup. They've actually played much better since the injury to Malik Renew, and he's been lights out. So what he does is he spaces the floor, he opens it up, it gives more room for big Umar Ballo inside, and drives by Miles Rice, a transfer from Washington State, who's having a heck of a year here in his sophomore year. So you got Galloway that try to ignite the fast break, Miles Rice, but stay on number 10, the shooter, Luke Goody. He is the key to the offensive success for Indiana from the outside.
No doubt. Ballo inside around the rim, shooting 68% from the floor, so you know he's pretty close to the iron every time he touches the basketball. And outside, no doubt, Luke Goody, the former Illini. Illinois would have liked to have had him today. USC ambushed the Illini down in Champaign. That's coming up on a U.S. Bank scoreboard shortly. Those are Bobby's keys to a Hawkeye victory tonight, courtesy of Summit Agricultural Group. Bruce Rastetter has a great history of developing new businesses that add value for Iowa farmers and Iowa products. He took over a shuttered beef processing plant in Tama, started Iowa Premium Beef that today employs 850 Iowans, providing a market for Iowa cattle farmers. Thank you, Summit Agricultural Group. Speaking of beef or pork, at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Both teams have retreated to the locker room. They'll be coming back out in just a minute. We'll have the Mid-American Energy starting lineups for Iowa, Indiana next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
If you move your car loan to Community Choice, you skip your payments for 90 days. That means you could listen to this commercial more than 500,000 times before your first payment. Think of what you could do with that time and head to unbankyourride.com and move your car loan.
Time now for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups of Iowa, Indiana. Mid-American working together. That's how you win, and that's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together, keeping your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. Mike Woodson's in his fourth year as a head coach of the Hoosiers. 76 wins, 43 defeats overall for the former Indiana All-American, longtime NBA star and coach. And he's got them on a roll this year, 13-3, 4-1 in the conference, right near the top of the standings. The Hoosiers are averaging 80 points a game, giving up 70. And they'll start at a guard, Miles Rice, redshirt sophomore from Columbia, South Carolina. Spent time at Washington State before transferring in this year. And he's averaging 12 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. So he is solid at that point guard. Luke Goody, the shooting guard, the former Illini, 6'7", 205, senior from Fort Wayne, is averaging 7 points, 3 boards, but 11 points a game during this 4-game stretch where he started for the injured Malik Renew, who will not play again tonight. Renew averaging 14.6 rebounds, so they've taken a hit there, but Goody is capable of filling in the gap. At the post, Umar Ballo, 7 foot, 270, grad transfer from Mali, started his career at Gonzaga, transferred to Arizona, and here he is in Bloomington, 14 points, 10 rebounds a game. He is a double-double threat anytime he steps on the floor. At a forward, Mackenzie Mbako out of Gladstone, New Jersey, a 6'9", 220-pound sophomore. We saw Mackenzie a lot last year. He was co-Big Ten Freshman of the Year. Solid player, 13 points, 5 rebounds. And Trey Galloway, he's the elder statesman of this Indiana team, 6'5", 205, a senior from Culver, Indiana, averages 8 points and a couple rebounds to go with 4 assists. They'll bring Anthony Leal, Bryson Tucker, Kanan Carlisle, and Langdon Hatton off the bench. For the Hawkeyes, no change other than Drew Thelwell is back tonight. Welcome back, Drew. Missed the other night's Nebraska game with a lower or a foot injury, but he's okay, ready to go, and he was moving around great in pregame. 6'3", graduate student from Orlando, Florida, by way of Morehead State. 25 points, 4 steals at Wisconsin, averaging 10, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. Brock Harding at the point, 6-foot sophomore from Moline, is averaging 10 points and 6 assists a game, right near the top in the assist number in the Big Ten. Josh Dix, shooting guard, small forward. He can play anywhere he wants. 6'6" junior from Lincoln High School in Council Bluffs is at 15 points and 4 boards. Peyton Sanford, coming off that 31-point second half and overtime performance the other night, 30 points. Let me correct myself. Dix had 31. Sanford, a 6'8" senior from Hawkeyes, back on target from the field and an 87% free thrower. And at the post, or big forward, Owen Freeman, 6'10" sophomore from Moline, leads the Hawks in scoring and rebounds at 17.5 and 6.5. Hawks will come off the bench with Seydou Traore, Laji Dembele, Carter Kingsbury, and Bryce Sanford. Cooper Koch again not playing tonight. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. You can join Bobby Hansen and I each week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We're joined each week by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule of Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Now, due to the team traveling on Monday, our next show will be Monday night, but it will be live from Los Angeles. So tune in. We just will not be at the Hyatt Regency this week. The Farmers State Bank tip-off of the Hawks and the Hoosiers is coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Check out Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. They are like new and only available at your local Honda dealer. Checked, inspected, and reconditioned with genuine Honda parts by factory-trained technicians. Honda certified it and backed it with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Certified pre-owned Hondas are in stock now at your local Honda dealer. Drive worry-free with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Honda certified it. Only when you buy at your local Honda dealer.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. 988. There is hope with a 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by MidAmerican Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Before the national anthem, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Iowa, Indiana in just a moment. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. One other final in the Big Ten today. 13th ranked Illinois went down at home down in Champaign to the University of Southern California. USC, a big win, 82-72 over the Illini. And the Hawks play at USC on Tuesday night here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's enjoy our national anthem now, courtesy of Jane Lucci from English Valley, a teacher over at English Valley. More about Jane in a minute.
What so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Outstanding by Jane Lucci from English Valley. She teaches in the English Valley school system, performs the anthem at about 50 events a year, obviously here at Carver, and has sung the national anthem at the College Baseball World Series and at Minnesota Twins games. So Jane is well traveled, and with pipes like that, she should be in demand.
Yeah, a wonderful voice.
Man.
Yeah, great rendition of our national anthem.
More scores on the U.S. Bank scoreboard as they introduce tonight's starting lineups. Iowa State a winner. The third-ranked Cyclones today outlasted Texas Tech 85-84. Iowa State now 14-1 and 4-0 in the Big 12. TJ's team is playing as good as they are as they did here in Iowa City a few weeks ago. We got to listen to John and Eric on the Cyclone Network on the way down here and talk about a back-and-forth game.
Yeah, Texas Tech, yeah, they kind of let that one slip away there, but Iowa State, as they do, they just went and took it.
They keep coming at you for sure. 85-84, Iowa State wins it. Drake a winner again over Evansville in the Missouri Valley. The Bulldogs 63 and Evansville 41 at the half. It's Illinois State leading Northern Iowa 43-36. The Redbirds over the Panthers by 7, 43-36. In the NFL, the Houston Texans move on after a wild card victory over the San Diego Chargers today, 32-12 in Houston. So Jim Harbaugh's initial season back in the NFL as a head coach is complete. Did a good job in San Diego this year, the former Michigan head man. 32-12, though Houston had the better of it today over San Diego. Tonight, starting about now, the Pittsburgh Steelers are in Baltimore to take on the Ravens. Tyler Linderbaum at center. I see Tyler, Tristan Wirfs with Tampa Bay, and Brandon Sheriff with Jacksonville. All three of those former Hawks in the top 15 for offensive linemen this year in the National Football League in fewest sacks and quarterback pressures allowed.
Hawkeyes are well represented there in the league.
We're not just known as tight end, let me tell you.
Big guys.
Oh, boy. You know, Sheriff's got 10 years in the league. That's hard to believe, the former Outland Trophy winner. Top 25 basketball games, Duke over Notre Dame, 86-78. Number 2 ranked Auburn rolls on. They beat South Carolina 66-63. UConn a winner at Georgetown, 68-60 for the 9th ranked UConn Huskies. 11th ranked Kansas in a dogfight with Cincinnati, won on the road, KU 54, the Bearcats 40. 19th ranked Memphis a winner, 74-70 over East Carolina. And 8th ranked Florida rolls on. They won at Arkansas 71-63. Top ranked Tennessee and Texas are in a 56-all dogfight with 5 minutes to go in that game down in Austin. 17th ranked Oklahoma went down to, Georgia is leading 17th ranked Oklahoma 58-54, 6 minutes to go there yet. And number 23, Ole Miss, with our buddy Chris Jans at the helm. Ole Miss had defeated LSU 77-65. Women's basketball tomorrow hosts Indiana at 2 o'clock here. Men's wrestling tomorrow is at Wisconsin. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. A proud sponsor of the Hawks. Together there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Tonight's opening tip is brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit, requiring e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Thank you, Farmers State Bank, for hosting our opening tip each and every game day. Indiana with the road candy apple red with the crimson or white trim. Hawks are wearing the road black with the gold numerals and gold lettering, Bobby.
Well, why not? It's blackout night here at Carver Hawkeye Arena.
The officials, good point. Earl Walton is the referee, veteran of many Big Ten battles. He's flanked by Jeffrey Anderson and Brian Dorsey. Jeffrey Anderson had to pitch Mick Cronin, the CLA coach, to the locker room yesterday. A tough defeat for the Bruins out at Maryland. Mick's had a rough week.
Yeah, probably a lot of stress, man. He's up there at UCLA where all the fire's happening.
7-footer Ballo and Owen Freeman go after the ball in the jump circle, and it's controlled by Indiana. And we're underway here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Thanks for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Here's a drive in deep by Miles Rice. Throws back out top to Luke Goody, and Peyton Sanford has him. Not a surprise there. Now driving into the paint as Rice throws up a shot, no good. And he's fouled. Chest bump here by Brock Harding. Brock tried to get after him, sidestep him, but he allowed Rice to get around him or get in front of him, and that's usually lethal.
Well, we're going to see that all night long out of Miles Rice. A transfer from Washington State. Played his freshman year there, then came down with leukemia and was cured, or it's in remission. Had to take last year off, but he transferred over here, and he's a heck of a player for Mike Woodson. But he is going to look to drive every time he touches the ball on the outside.
We saw Washington State and Moline earlier this year. He'd be a heck of an addition to that Washington State team, wouldn't he? As good as they are. Wow. Makes the first and the second, and he's a 90% free thrower, so you want to keep him off the line. 2-0 an early Indiana lead as we get underway here at Carver, and the Hawks have the ball for the first time. Thelwell and Harding are the guards. They exchange passes. Thelwell right wing for Sanford. Peyton is chased around by Trey Galloway. Freeman drives inside, misses the layup. He was anticipating some backside heat by Ballo. Indiana's running in the open floor and missed the layup. Good, he keeps the rebound alive. And a strip on Mackenzie Mbako out of bounds off Mbako. Good defense by Iowa after they got back tardy on the Indiana break, but Owen Freeman has got to go up and dunk that thing, Bobby.
Yeah, he's got the big 7-footer. He didn't know where he was. He had plenty of room to go ahead and do that, but got to finish.
Owen's got the ball in the wing and then throws it away. Peyton Sanford was executing a weak side cut through and was never looking for the ball.
Well, that's what Owens asked him. He's like, yeah, you were open there. Just take a look. Got to get on the same page here.
Yeah, indeed. A couple miscommuniques here by Iowa to start the game. 1 minute in, it's 2-0 Indiana. Here's Galloway. Jump shot now left side is in and out and back in and down through for Mbako. The assist to Galloway. Here the Hawks running at the other end, and a goaltending is called on Mackenzie Mbako. The basket went in by Freeman anyway. So Freeman gets the first Iowa score, 4-2 Indiana.
I like that run out, though, by Owen Freeman. He had Umar Ballo beaten it. He wasn't anywhere in the vicinity. So you can do that all night and run the big man.
Near turnover on Indiana as they mishandle the ball, but they get it back under control. Goody in the far corner from Galloway. Now out top for Miles Rice. Josh Dix picks him up, so they'll restart the offense from there. Goody, keep a hand in his face. He's got great range. Here's a pass down low. They double Ballo. He rolls into the paint. Knocked away by Freeman. Taken away by Freeman. Poked the dribble away. Umar thought he got fouled. The Hawks race into the front court with the turnover and a chance to get the game tied or take the lead with a three. Dix holds up to Thelwell. Thelwell, stop and go move. Gets all the way to the basket. Lays it up and in. One of the best in the league at that stop and go move.
He got his head and shoulders by Ballo, who wanted to switch on him, but too quick. Drew Thelwell with a sweet little move at the rim to get his first hoop.
Tied at 4. Another poke away of a Ballo bounce pass and a foul on Peyton Sanford. He and Ballo arrived about the same time at the bounce pass. Thought Peyton had leverage, but they called a foul on Peyton for the bump.
Yeah, reach in. Anytime you're down low there and reaching in, probably going to have a chance. If you slap it loose, it'll be a call, but got to forget it and play on.
2 early fouls on Iowa. The lob in with 17:42 to play in the half comes to Ballo.
Some help.
Now Dix almost poked the ball away. Did force a steal. Actually, it was off of Ballo. The Hawks are running different defenders at him every possession. Indiana with 3 early turnovers. 2 of those belong to Ballo. But good defense by Iowa, even better.
Yeah, Josh Dix, undersized. He got stuck on the big 7-footer, but he just battled him, knocked it loose, and Ballo went to try to get it and knocked it out of bounds.
Freeman throws it to Sanford, sets a quick screen for him. Peyton can't free up from Goody, though. 14 to shoot. Almost 3 minutes gone, opening half, tie game at 4. Iowa shoots for its first lead. A 3 from Dix. Good. Top of the circle. What touch.
Hit right between the glass and the back iron and fell through for Josh Dix. So first 3 of the game by the Hawks.
Just a soft drop through for Josh, a 3-pointer. Iowa now has scored 7 of the last 9. Here's another steal. Freeman pokes it away from Ballo. A race to the other end. Layup good. Thought about dunking it, but Goody was coming at him from an off angle, and he laid up and in there just to make sure it went down through.
Glad it got in there. What a great steal, though, by Owen Freeman out in the open court. Just knocked it loose.
Goody for 3. No good. Rebounded Freeman. Playing like a maniac at both ends in a good way. Hawks are up now 9-4. Thelwell all the way to the basket. Hooks it to the wing. Sanford for 3. No good, short. And rebounded out the weak side by Mackenzie Mbako. That would have brought the house down early. Here's Galloway. Throws it away. That's going to be an over and back. Well, unless Thelwell gets the steal, and he does. Shuffles it to Harding. Layup good. Hawkeyes out hustling the Hoosiers, turning them over. That's 5 turnovers on Indiana. And we haven't played 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's outstanding defense by the Hawkeyes, and they brought the energy here at the start.
Rice camped near the timeline with a ball. Harding giving him room. He takes the dribble right wing. Here's Goody. Now to Trey Galloway. They take it weak side. A drive to the free throw line. Rice with a pop-up jumper. That's short and away. Rebound is tied up. Freeman rips it away from Ballo. Here come the Hawks on the run. They're getting that game, that up-tempo game going. Sanford for 3 more. That one is short. And rebounded by Mbako. Peyton 0 for his first 2. 15:30 to play in the first half. It's 11-4 Indiana. Here's a drive all the way to the basket. Shot blocked away, or pass intercepted. And now a kicking violation on Indiana will bring us to our first timeout. Hawks had another fast break going. Thelwell trying to get the crowd into it even more.
Yeah, I love it. Love that kid, what he brings to this basketball team. And the Hawks off to a good start. 11-4 lead.
Hawks have turned over the Hoosiers 6 times in the first 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Unbelievable.
11-0 run.
11-0 run indeed it is, Bobby Hansen. The Hawks are 5 for their last 7 from the field. Indiana with 6 turnovers in the last 4 minutes. And Iowa has the early lead, 11-4. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first, we lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye Sports Properties and Iowa Athletics welcome U.S. Cellular and thank U.S. Cellular for its sponsorship of tonight's game. U.S. Cellular is built for the Hawks, built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. It's noisy in Carver on letter winners night, including our Bobby Hansen. The Hawks have forced 6 Indiana turnovers and turned them into 9 points. 11-0 run here, 11-4 Iowa, not 5 minutes into the game, Bobby.
Well, the Hawks get down 4-0 to start this thing. A couple of free throws by Miles Rice, a basket by Mbako, but then Owen Freeman took over started knocking the ball away from Bobble, making life difficult for him, and the Hawks have been re-energized here by Drew Thelwell's insertion into the lineup.
I love how they're running different defenders at Ballo to help Freeman out.
Yeah, absolutely. And give him a different look. Just kind of keep him off balance, and no need to play over the front of him, but just stay behind him. Force him a little bit further out on the floor than he wants to be because he is not an outside threat. He's going to do his damage entirely in the paint.
The big fella has 3 of the 6 Indiana turnovers. Iowa has a chance to add to this 7-point advantage. And in it comes Brock Harding to Josh Dix. No lineup changes for the Hawkeyes. Indiana looks to be the same as well. Here's Thelwell, top of the circle, backs the dribble out. 18 on the shot clock. Now goes right wing, weak side for Harding, looking for Peyton Sanford. He's posting up Rice, right of the lane. Back to Brock, 9 on the shot clock. Brock drives inside, misses the jump shot, and a foul called on Indiana. I'm going to get Miles Rice for grabbing Freeman's jersey as Ballo was positioning for rebounding posture.
Yeah, that's what you got to do, or just keep fighting, keep making the big man work, and had to get a little support on the backside. Miles Rice picks up his first
foul on Indiana. Here's Harding, drops it into Freeman. He misses the one-handed dunk, then gets the rebound up and in with a reverse layup. Went right around the big fella, Umar Ballo. It's 13 consecutive points for the Hawks, up by 9.
And that is Freeman's move right there. He left Umar Ballo in his dust right there. He didn't even move, and Owen got the easy up and under layup.
Short string, the one-handed dunk, but came back. Here's Ballo. Traveled with it on the catch. Nice bounce feed inside by Miles Rice. And Umar was so excited he traveled with the ball when he turned. He's anticipating defensive contact again. He's going to come out of the game.
Mike Woodson's seen enough and telling his big guy, take a seat here and get yourself together.
4 turnovers on Ballo, 7 on the Hoosiers. Harding, skip pass left of the lane for Freeman. He's got a new defender on him, and he wants to take advantage of him right away and scores off the glass. New defender, no problem. As Freeman schools Langdon Hatton, a 6'10 senior. Here's a drive on a couple screens, shot miss, follow up good by Hatton. Boy, Rice went around a double screen, missed the layup, but the Hawks didn't secure the rebound. Okay, Dix gets a three at the other end. We'll take 3 for 2.
Yeah, quick shot that one with a lot of confidence. Hawkeyes just outrunning Indiana right now. Josh Dix, 6 points.
After all that, it's 18-6. 18-6. Hawks up 12, 13:48 to play in the first half. Rice a stop and go move and scores off the glass. Got around Freeman. Owen had to let him go. It's a mismatch speed-wise. Rice is he's a tough cookie to guard. 18-8. Iowa's lead is 10. 13.5 to play in the period. Just underway. Laji Dembele will come in for the Hawkeyes at the next buzzer. There's a backdoor cut, but no layup opportunity for Brock Harding. Nice pass, though, by Peyton Sanford. Dix is open for 3 in the corner. Splashdown. Oh, if you just can find the guy, he's not gonna disappoint you.
3 made 3-point field goals here early for Josh. He's got 9 points, and a defender, nothing he can do. Luke Goody late.
Iowa 21, Indiana 8. Left wing pass for the Hoosiers to Mackenzie Mbako, Big Ten co-freshman of the year last season with our Owen Freeman. Here's Hatton. 8 to shoot for the Hoosiers. They're still camping out 30 feet from the basket. Here's a forced 3 that's no good. Put back Hatton, no good. Freeman snares it off the glass. Here comes Brock Harding on the run. Iowa up 21-8. 12.5 to go in the first half. Dix, who's got back-to-back threes, and 3 for the first half. Gets it to Thelwell. He drives in deep. He walked with it. Looked like he got shoved a little bit from behind by Goody, who helped him out with a little waistline push, but that's okay. Hawks are taking good care of the basketball. Just 2 turnovers in 7.5 minutes against a usually stout Indiana defense. For the Hoosiers into the game, Anthony Leal, rhymes with real. Anthony Leal, I remember him from last year. He came off the bench and popped in 13 in an Indiana 6-point win down in Bloomington. Here's Hatton at the baseline, and a foul called on Iowa as he put the ball on the floor and drove by Laji Dembele, who's just into the game. That'll be 4 team fouls, or 3. 3 on the Hawkeyes. So here is Langdon Hatton, 6'10", 250, out of Georgetown, Indiana. Transferred in from Bellarmine College. 77% free thrower for the big guy. I'd say he's a capable backup, huh?
Yeah, I mean, they want to have the bottle on the floor as much as they can, but the way he started this game, Hatton may see a lot of time.
Price Sanford enters for the first time, coming off a wonderful performance against Nebraska the other night. Thelwell gets a breather. Hatton hits both free throws. It's 21-10. Iowa's lead is 11. 12-17 to play in the first half. On the Hawkeye Radio Network. Glad you could join us for some Saturday night Big Ten basketball. Dix, two-handed chest pass to Price Sanford. Now to brother Peyton. Backdoor cut by Dix. Out top for Dembele. He lobs up a 3. No good. Too strong off the heel of the iron. Rebounded by Indiana. And back with it comes Bryson Tucker, who's checked in. A 6'7" freshman from Maryland. Left wing dish for Rice. Down low left of the lane to Hatton. Big guy retreats back to Rice. His standstill 3 is good. Brock Harding got there just a step late. The former Washington State Cougar brings Indiana back to within 8. 21-13. 11.5 to play opening period. Hawkeyes with a 21-2 run, fed by Indiana turnovers. Here's Peyton posting up down low. Missed the jumper left of the lane, but he'll draw 2 free throws. As that's a bad matchup for Anthony Leo at 6'5", 200 pounds, and Peyton Sanford at 215 and almost 6'8". Peyton shoots from the charity stripe when we come back. Hawkeye Basketball is sponsored by Midwest One Bank. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Hoops, Midwest One is proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. And we're sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes have led by as many as 13 and lead it by 8 at the moment over Indiana, 21-13. Welcome back to our first half coverage of Hawkeye basketball from Carver on Letterman's night. 11:25 to go in the first half. Iowa, 9 of 15, has forced 7 Indiana turnovers, and 13 of Iowa's 21 points have come off Indiana's mistakes, Bobby Hansen.
Yeah, they certainly have. Got to keep that up. I love the defensive intensity, though, Gary. You know they're following the game plan. Sherman Dillard has this scout as well. He knew where the trouble comes, and that's Omar Ballo inside. They really took him out of this game. Mike Woodson had to put him on the bench here as he turned it over, 4 times. He did the Hawkeye defensive pressure. So just keep running, keep finding the open man, and Peyton Stanford gets to the free throw line here, step up there and make your free throws, because this game's going to come down to a couple possessions.
Looking for substitutions, none for Iowa. Indiana's brought in 3 at new faces, and Ballo still on the bench in favor of the big backup Hatton. Peyton's at 87% on the year, and the first one takes flight right down through. He's been on a roll from that foul line lately.
Oh, he's a 90% free throw shooter. I was surprised he missed a couple of games ago, missed one. Or it was the last game he missed his final free throw, but he's pretty much money at the free throw line.
I remember his first point the other night was from the foul line. He's 0 for 2 from the field. He's going to come out in favor of Seydou Traoré at the point of that 1-2-2 press. Iowa, 17 three-point goals the other night against Nebraska. They've got 3 in the first 9 minutes. All 3 belong to Josh Dix, but right now the Hawks are playing defense. Galloway tries to work the dribble into the center of the floor, does so to Rice. He's a press breaker all the way to the basket, and a shot up, no good. Traoré with a strong rebound, and leads a 3-on-2 break back. Bryce Sanford shooting in transition, no good. Short, off the left of the iron, and back come the Hoosiers with a rebound. Hatton clears for Trey Galloway. 23-13. Iowa by 10. 10:59 to play in the first half. At Mediacom Court, Indiana goes 4 in, 1 out. That's Rice. Now goes left wing. Pull-up jumper is good. Silky J there by Bryson Tucker, the freshman from Bowie, Maryland. And here's a turnover on Iowa. Traoré not expecting the pass from Harding, and the Hawks have 3 turnovers. 23-15. Indiana gets the ball, trailing by 8, but a chance to get as close as it's been in a while with 10:39 to play in the half.
Unfortunate turnover that time by the Hawks. You're exactly right, though. Seydou just wasn't expecting it and bounced off him, out of bounds.
Freeman and Thelwell are going to come back in at the next horn. And into the game is Kanan Carlisle, a sophomore from Atlanta. for Indiana. Gets it to Rice. He splits a double team and lays it up and in. Hawks brought the double team. Rice went right through it. Water through a sieve there. 23-17. Rice is always going to have the ball in his hands. He's got 9 of their 17 points. Dembele with a shot fake drives it in on Ballo, who's come back into the game. Ballo shoves him out of the lane, and Lodgy walked with it. Wow. Now the Hawks are a turnover factory.
Yeah, and France sees that. Lodgy took a tough three-pointer there, and that time the foul. He was pushed by Ballo, but he'll get back in there.
That's 4 turnovers on the Hawks. Indiana has settled down a little bit. They've got 7 for the game, most of those coming in the first 3 minutes. Hoosiers down 6. Look to cut further into that Iowa lead. Here's Rice again. Wraparound pass in the lane. Knocked away from Ballo. Stolen away by Freeman. 8 turnovers on the Hoosiers. Owen brings the ball down the floor himself. Shovel handoff to Thelwell. Drew holds up right of the key. To Freeman. Now to Traore. Seydoux. Peering inside. Nothing going on there. So Freeman comes out and gets the basketball. To Seydoux. Jump shot. No good. He clanged that one off the iron. And it's out of bounds. No, it isn't. Saved from going out by Ballo. Poor shot selection there by the Hawkeyes. And they hustle back on defense. 9:20 to play first half. Indiana down 6 with the ball. Here's a give and go to Ballo inside. Scores and is fouled. Umar Ballo's first basket. First shot, really, brings Indiana to within 4. 23-19.
Seydoux a little late in rotating over there to stop Ballo. I mean, you can't be late on this guy. You better do your work early, and he will just overpower you as he did right there to Seydoux.
Ballo steps at the line, a 59% free thrower, but boy, he made him the other night when they counted most against Southern Cal over at Assembly Hall. The lefty fires it up there, no good. Strong. Freeman with another rebound. 5 boards are ready for Owen. Hawks haven't scored in over 2 minutes. Here's Dix, who's got 3 threes. Drops a pass right wing for Freeman. He's going to take Ballo off the dribble. Holds up. Back to Josh. Shot fake. Goes right of the lane. Step back jumper is no good. Ballo with a rebound. Hawks scoring drought has reached over 2 minutes. And here's a foul in transition on Iowa. First foul on Freeman. That's the good news. 5 team fouls on Iowa. Not a shooting foul.
No more, Owen.
Yeah, for sure, no more. That's hard to do when you're guarding Ballo. 7 feet. 8:50 to play in the half. And it comes to Umar. Back out front for Miles Rice. They'll restart the offense here. Ballo comes and sets a pick on Josh Dix. Rice holds up. Goes right wing. Now baseline right. Finds Bryson Tucker. Hit a nice looking jump shot earlier. 8 to shoot. Pass baseline. Now to the corner. Here's a jump shot from 3. Good. Rattled in by Kanan Carlisle. And the end of the bench for Indiana's brought the Hoosiers back to within 1.
I guess the sophomore there averages 4 points. He had good elevation on that jumper from the far left corner in front of the Hawkeye bench. Good.
Hawkeyes almost 3 minutes now without scoring. Freeman. Double team. Leans into the paint. Now has the ball knocked away by Ballo. Another turnover on Iowa. Here comes Indiana running and taking the lead with a dunk. Timeout Iowa. Wow. Where did that 13-point lead go?
11-0 run.
24-23 Indiana as the Hoosiers with a turnover. Forced turnover. Iowa's 5th of the game. And those points off turnovers are evening up. Iowa still with the advantage 13-8, but Indiana on a run 11-0 with 8 minutes to go in the first half. Has the lead back at 24-23. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
This winter, come see what being ranked the #1 state in public art spending looks like. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Minnesota has your itinerary to an amazing winter getaway. Whether you like classical music or improv comedy, we've got your ticket. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Indiana bench has rallied the Hoosiers from 13 down to where they now lead the Hawkeyes 24-23 with 8:02 to play in the first half. Gary Doff and Bobby Hansen back with you at Carver Hawkeye Arena. 11-0 in bench points, Bobby, for Mike Woodsman's Hoosiers. And it's been freshman, sophomore, or senior Bryson Tucker, Kanan Carlisle, and Langdon Hatton. Hatton a couple rebounds with a basket. Carlisle just drilled a big three a moment ago. And Bryson Tucker off the bench, one of their heralded freshman recruits. They don't have many freshmen on the roster. They bring in a bunch of transfers again this year, but they're all contributing now.
Yeah, they really are. They're all talented too. Big Hatton, he's just going to, relieve Omar Ballo at times. But Leal, we've seen what he can do. Tucker, he's athletic, and Kanan Carlisle, just saw him knock down that three-pointer with real good elevation on his jump shot. So time to get control of it again. But the Hawkeye bench that was in there, Fran's going to leave Seydou Traore in. But let's get Bryce Sanford off that bench to knock down a couple threes and tighten this thing up.
The Hawkeyes, one of the highest scoring teams in America at 89 points a game, have gone 3.5 minutes and with a goose egg. And they've also had 3 turnovers in the last 3 minutes, and Indiana's taken advantage. Now let's see in the next segment here if the Hawks can find the mustard they had early in the game. Freeman for Peyton Sanford, who's back in. Here comes a three. That one's way short, as everything has been with Peyton. Every one of his 3 attempts have been way short. Indiana with a rebound and a run out. Quickly into the front court. Tucker gets the ball now out front for Rice. Indiana took a look at the run game and then decided to go half court. 4 in, 1 out. He gets it to Tucker. Rice does. And a shoving foul on Traore. Boy, these fouls are mounting up. 16 fouls on the Hawks and 2 on Traore. So Seydou will have to come out in favor of Brock Harding. Indiana ball side court across the way from us. It'll be Miles Rice, the 6'3" redshirt sophomore from Columbia, South Carolina. He started out at Washington State. He's back at least in the Midwest, closer to home. Ballo accepts the inbounds feed, gives it right back to Rice. 7:25 to play in the first half. Indiana with a 1-point lead in the basketball. Skip pass inside to Ballo, and he turns, whirls, and dunks on Owen Freeman. Owen did not want to pick up his second foul. The Hoosiers are up 3. Freeman baseline right to Harding out front. Dix is not in the game right now. Both Sanfords are. Here's Peyton. Can't find an opening for a shot. Now to Thelwell. 7 minutes to play in the half. Thelwell step back jumper, rattles it in. That was big. That ends a 4-minute scoring drought for the Hawkeyes.
Nice little play that time by the Hawkeyes. They bring the screener up, Owen Freeman, to set a screen for Drew Thelwell, and then they switch. So Drew's working against Omar Ballo on that, and easy pickings.
26-25 Indiana. Here's a free throw line jump shot. Good. Peyton Sanford lost track of Kanan Carlisle, and the sophomore gets his second basket. Good looking shot. He's shooting just 28% from the field, but he's batting 100 right now. 28-25. Indiana lead back to 3. There's Sanford in the far corner for Thelwell. Out front for Freeman. Right wing Harding. 10 to shoot. Hook pass to Price Sanford. His 3. Good. Great pass. Eyes in the back of Brock Harding's head.
Set him up. He knows where his shooters are. That time Price right in front of the Indiana bench. called for the basketball, followed Brock in his action, and Brock, a nice little over-the-shoulder pass to Price for the three.
Price's first long-range jump shot ties the game at 28. Here's a three by Indiana. No good from the wing. Rebound knocked out to Harding. He leads a 3-on-3 back the other way. Holds up with the dribble now to Price, or to Peyton Sanford inside. Good by Owen Freeman. Ball never touched the floor. Harding to Peyton Sanford to Owen Freeman, and the Hawks with 5 lightning points are back in front.
That's fun basketball right there. When they don't dribble the basketball, you just pass it. Touch passes by the Hawks, and 10 points for Freeman.
Here's a hook pass to the baseline. Shot up, blocked away. Blocked down on Bryson Tucker by Freeman, I think. Bryce Sanford to Brock Harding. Yeah, Owen got the rejection. 30-28, Iowa with the lead in the ball. Bryce Sanford throws it away. Oh, my. Unforced error. Here come the Hawks back. Steal by Thelwell. The Hawks were hustling back on defense, and Drew Thelwell with another steal. Now his pass is steered into the seats with 5:01 to go in the first half. Indiana touched it last. A lot of hands defense up there right now. Bryce Sanford thought he had Freeman breaking to the basket, so he bounced it to the paint, but Freeman wasn't there. Owen was trying to set a screen for him.
Owen's trying to catch his breath right now.
Yeah, he's
working against that big fellow, Omar, and back and forth. They went up and down the court, I think, 3 times.
He's grabbing at the leggings of his shorts, and who can blame him? Hawks have the ball up 2, and 5 minutes to go in the half. Here's Freeman. Slides into the paint, jump hooks over Ballau. Ball was sitting on the rim. Indiana gets the rebound. Ballau, and now a pass deflected into the out-of-bounds sideline stripe by Brock Harding. And they're giving the ball to
Iowa.
That's
the correct call.
I missed something.
Yeah, the referee's standing out of bounds. The ball.
Oh, I got you.
So he's out of bounds.
I got you.
Where his feet are. Yeah.
I didn't realize the ball hit Brian Dorsey. So it is Iowa basketball. Good hands by Brock Harding. Indiana turnover. That's 10 for the first half on the Hoosiers. 30-28 Iowa. Here's Sanford traveled as he drove into the lane. And so that will be the 7th turnover on the Hawkeyes. Peyton just never had his balance. He ran into a double team and stumbled to the floor. Turnover Iowa. 4:28 to go in the first half. It has been lively and entertaining. Iowa with the lead, 30-28.
And back and forth. The Hawks got off to a really good start there. It's 15-4, but Indiana has tightened it up.
Hawks have weathered a 4.5-minute, almost 5-minute drought for the moment. Thelwell with another steal of a diagonal pass. It's a race to the other end. Hook layup is good. What body control by number 3.
He does one of those every game. He gets a steal and then makes an acrobatic play at the rim. Just love the way that kid plays basketball.
32-28. Indiana quickly into the front court. Goody back in the game. Leaves it right side for Bryson Tucker. Rice is out of there. Here's a long jump shot. No good. That's a shot you want Indiana taken. Kanan Carlisle with the miss and the rebound by Freeman. He's been a rebounding machine here in the first half. Owen with the ball to Brock Harding. Goes left, 3-point goal. Good. A 3 from Brock Harding. And the Hawks have responded with a big run. 35-28 Iowa.
Looks like it's, let me count them up here, 10-0 run by the Hawks.
Run by the Hawks. First Iowa, then Indiana. Now Iowa's responded 10-0. Everybody's got the runs.
Speak for yourself.
I guess I could have worded that a different way. 3:31 to go in the first half. Both teams have had their moments, let's put it that way. And right now the Hawks are having a jolly old time at Carver Hawkeye Arena, leading 35-28. Stop it, will you?
It was tied. It was 28-25 in favor of Indiana when Carlisle hit that jumper right there, and then they've rattled off this 10-0 spurt.
Back to Carver in a minute with the Hawks up 7. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Been a first half of streaks, shall we say. Indiana led 4-0 out of the gate. Hawks went on a 21-2 blitz, fueled by Josh Dick's 3 3-point goals. Included in there was a 15-0 run by the Hawks. Indiana responded. Their bench outscored Iowa's bench 11-0 during a stretch that saw Indiana score 15 of the next 17 points. Now the Hawks have responded with a 10-0 run and lead the Hoosiers by 7, 35-28 with 3:31 to go till halftime, Bobby.
Yeah, just got to continue here. The final 3:31, as you mentioned, Gary, 25 on the shot clock here for Indiana. The Hawks got to just keep playing defense, play without fouling. Don't put them at the free throw line, and keep up a nice job rebounding the ball. The Hawks are even with Indiana, about 11 rebounds apiece.
It'll be Indiana ball side out right in front of our broadcast table here, as the Hawkeyes with that 35-28 lead have played excellent defense here in the last 3 minutes. Indiana has not scored in the last 3:07. And we'll recheck the lineups. Trey Galloway back into the game. Here's Goody on point, looking for Ballo inside, but Freeman's fronting him. Now baseline to Carlisle. Pull-up jumper, no good. Kicks off long to Thelwell. Hawks are running the other way, 3-on-3. Drew, diagonal pass cross court to Harding. Now to Price Sanford. Back to Thelwell. Peyton Sanford's on the bench with 3:05 to go till halftime. Josh Dix is back in. He's had a nice 5-minute blow. Harding dribbles right wing back to the center of the floor. 8 to shoot. And here's a shoving foul on Galloway of Indiana. Just the 3rd team foul on the Hoosiers. Hey, look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Dix brings it in for Freeman. Price Sanford around a Freeman screen. Standstill jumper, bingo. Sanford drops in a 17-footer. Iowa by 9.
There's some points off the bench right there. Price Sanford, his 2nd field goal. He's got a 3 and that 2. Hawks up 37-28. Price has got 5.
Miles Rice brings the ball down the floor for Goody. Now to Galloway. Inside for big Umar Ballo. This time Freeman's on his backside. Shoves him in the back. Out top it comes. Now into the corner. Here's a set shot 3. No good. Offered up by Indiana's Mackenzie Mbako. Hoosiers are ice cold. They've not scored in the last 4.5 minutes. Freeman around Ballo. Drives into the paint and gets called for a walk. Boy, for Iowa, that is now 8 turnovers. Fran McCaffrey screaming at his center, his forward, saying, move it, move it, move it. Owen ran into the big fella, Ballo, and realized, well, this guy's hard to move.
Stone wall right there. He's not moving there, but 8th turnover on the Hawkeyes.
Indiana basketball. Hawks try to prevent points off turnovers here. Rice gets around Harding. Stolen away by Thelwell. That's 3 for the half. Drew all the way. Throws up a wild shot. No good. Put back good by Harding. Classic example of following your teammate down the floor and getting the garbage leftovers, and Harding gets 2 points.
How about the steal, though, by Drew Thelwell? I think that's 3 in the game for him, igniting that run.
Hawks are back up 11. Quick shot by Indiana. Missed by Tucker. Freeman with a rebound. 39-28 Iowa. Here's Thelwell Black. All the way to the basket. Lays it up and in, and it's fouled by, I think, Galloway. Yes. Count the basket with 1:25 to go in the half. And the Hawks have thrown another explosion at the Hoosiers. 16-0 run. That on the heels of a 21-2 blitz to start the game. And Owen Freeman, Fran can afford to get him out of the game now with 1 foul. And 1:25 to go in the half. And Thelwell at the line for the and 1. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Growmark, FS Envision Seed Corn, and FS High Soy Soybeans. Proud partners of the Hawks. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more. Free throw was missed by Thelwell. He's got to be a little tired too. Indiana with a rebound. Looking for their first points in over 5.5 minutes. Rice stands still with the basketball around. Dix gets a screen, slides down the left side of the lane, step back jumper is good, and the first basket for Indiana in well over 5 minutes. With 1 minute to go in the half, Iowa's lead is 11, 41-30.
They get Miles Rice under control.
Harding beats his man on the drive and a score. On a crossover dribble, throws Miles Rice to the floor, and he went right around him for the basket. What a move by Brock Harding. Another near steal. Now we got all kinds of contact going on ball screens. Goody with 26 seconds to go in the half, 14 on the shot clock. Hawks are back up 13. Miles Rice. Pass on point now inside to the foul line. Back out to Goody. He nails a 3. Don't let that guy get going. Luke Goody with a 3. 12 seconds to go in the half. 43-33. Hawks by 10. Dix across the timeline, has Ballo on the switch and throws up a 40-foot 3. I'm not sure what Josh must have thought. Time was about to expire.
Got to attack the big man. Don't fall away.
Yeah, for sure. In it comes with 1.5 seconds to go. Here's the shot from three-quarter court. No good. And a wild, exciting first half of Big Ten basketball here in Iowa City ends with the Hawks on top 43-33 over the Indiana Hoosiers. Hey, we can all help prevent suicide. Hawk fans, there is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 now. Iowa Lottery Weekend is coming to Carver Hawkeye Arena, and you could be there. Play the all-new 9s in a Line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or enter non-winning tickets into the VIP club for a chance to see Iowa women's basketball take on UCLA, or catch men's basketball or wrestling. Simply visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. At the half, the Hawks up 10 on Indiana, 43-33. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it. Because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Hawkeyes on top 43-33 here at the half. Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena on Letterman's night, Letter Winners night. And we got a bunch of Hawks, including Bobby Hansen, Hawkeye alums out there being introduced and waving to the crowd. Bobby will no doubt get a big hand. He's standing next to Greg Stokes. He's in between Greg Stokes and Tree Henry, Mike Henry. I see Coach, a couple former coaches out there. I lost him now. I'll get him back. I see Greg Bruner, J.R. Koch, whose son Cooper is on the team. Al Lorenzen is out there. Looks like James Winters made it to town tonight. Looking for Kevin Boyle. Anyway, it's time for our Big Grove Brewery first half recap. 43-33 Iowa. Has to be a couple of runs by the Hawks. They get down 4-0 early. Went on a 21-2 blitz. Josh Dix with 3 threes fueled that splurge. And the Hawkeyes, during that 21-point spree, scored 15 straight. Indiana responded with a 13-0 run to come back and eventually get the lead midway through the half, and then the Hawks caught fire again. An 18-2 run, turning Indiana over multiple times in the final 5.5 minutes. Indiana went 5 minutes without a basket, and the Hawks closed the first half on an 18-2 blitz to lead it by 10 at the break. That's our Big Grove first half recap. Time to grab an Easy Eddie, Hawk fans. Here at halftime, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for the second half. Easy Eddie. It's easy to enjoy responsibly. If you're not at Carver, Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. The Hy-Vee halftime stat recap is next. Hawks by 10 over the Hoosiers at halftime here at Carver. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you move your car loan to Community Choice, you skip your payments for 90 days. That means you could listen to this commercial more than 500,000 times before your first payment. Think of what you could do with that time and head to unbankyourride.com and move your car loan.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Here in Iowa City, Iowa leads Indiana 43-33. Big Ten basketball at halftime. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa basketball. Time now for our halftime stat recap brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hawk fans, after the game, stop by your local Hy-Vee where they've lowered prices on thousands of the items you use every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Big stat in the first half. The Hawks turned Indiana over 12 times, scoring 17 points off Indiana mistakes. 17-8 points off turnovers in favor of the Hawks. 11 more, and they lead by 10 at the break. Do the math. Iowa 18 of 31 in that first half. 5 of 11 from three-point beyond the three-point stripe. Josh Dix had 3 of the 5 threes. The Hawkeyes with 14 rebounds to 13 for the Hoosiers. Iowa led in scoring by Owen Freeman's 10 points, 8 rebounds, nearly a double-double at the half for Owen. 9 for Brock Harding. He was spectacular the last 5 minutes of the half in particular. 9 for Josh Dix on those 3 threes. 5 points for Price Sanford. Hawks shoot 58% in the first half, 45% from 3. For the Hoosiers, 13 of 25, that's 52%. 3 threes and 8 tries, and made 4 of 5 from the foul line. The Hoosiers were led in scoring by Miles Rice, their flashy guard, transferred from Washington State, their only double-figure scorer with 11. The big center 7-footer Umar Balo had 4 points, 5 rebounds, and 4 turnovers. So the Hawks have done a good job harassing the big fellow, the transfer from the University of Arizona. Bench points go Indiana's way, 13-5 over the Hawkeye bench with still a half to go. There were 3 lead changes, a couple ties early, and the Hawks with that big run to end the half, 18-2, lead Indiana by 10 at the break, 43-33. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Now the charity stripe review, courtesy of Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Iowa made 2 of its 3 free throws. Indiana 4 of 5. So they let them play, and the Hoosiers with 2 more free throws than Iowa. Our charity stripe recap brought to you every game night by Latham Seeds, the Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. More halftime coming up, courtesy of the University of Iowa Healthcare. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Conference play is here, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Play the new 9s in a Line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or see the Iowa women's basketball team take on UCLA in February. Enter any non-winning scratch ticket in the VIP Club today for a chance to win exclusive seats with complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money. Women's basketball, men's wrestling. It's your choice in the prize zone. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today.
Woohoo!
Welcome back to our halftime coverage. Iowa leading Indiana 43-33. Halftime coverage courtesy of the University of Iowa Healthcare. There for you, no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Let's look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Earlier today in the Big Ten, Southern Cal went into Champaign and knocked off the 13th-ranked Illinois Fighting Illini 82-72. Iowa State held off Texas Tech in overtime down in Lubbock, 85-84. Cyclones are 14-1 on the season. Drake defeated Evansville 63-41. Northern Iowa has come back from a deficit in the first half to lead Illinois State 81-77 with 2 minutes to go. NFL playoffs, the Texans took out the Chargers. Houston 32, San Diego, or L.A. The L.A. Chargers. I don't know if I'll ever get used to that. Houston 32, the L.A. Chargers 12. And midway through the second period, Baltimore has a 7-0 lead on the Steelers. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Before we go to the second half, Bobby Hansen, courtesy of your Iowa John Deere dealers, has Hawkeye assistant coach Sherman Dillard on the sideline with Iowa up 10, 43-33 over Indiana.
Coach, terrific first half. You got off to a good start with like a 15-0 run there when it was 4-0. You guys came back, did a good job on Ballo inside. What'd you like?
Well, I think we changed their momentum when we went to our zone. Went to the zone, we were very active, slowed them down a bit. In the man-to-man, they were running a lot of ball screen action. Basically, we call it 52, where they screen, rescreen, and Rice was getting downhill. Got to continue to make sure we tag on the weak side when the big guy is rolling. A couple times we missed that tag, and he was open down low for a dunk. Zone, again, was very active. We got to keep playing hard in that, and we got to rebound out of it.
Okay, Coach, thanks.
Thank you.
Bobby and Sherman brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment with locations in Ankeny, Denison, Indianola, and Oskaloosa. As we start the second half, Iowa basketball, Thelwell doing what he does best, putting it on the deck and driving it at that Indiana man-to-man. He draws a two-shot foul.
Yeah, talk about getting downhill. You can just see it in Drew's eyes. Once he gets a corner turn, gets his head and shoulders behind the defender, he is getting downhill. And that time from behind, Omar Ballo called for the foul. 2 free throws for Drew.
Drew Thelwell has made 4 of 5 from the field, but he's missed a couple free throws, including that one. First of 2. He's 0 for 2 from the foul line. And this guy's an excellent free throw shooter. Coming into tonight, 70%. Second one looks good and is good. 1 of 2 for Drew. 44-33 Iowa in the second half underway. Brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Midwest One Bank, the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. We'll set the lineups for you. Brock Harding is guarding Miles Rice. Trey Galloway and Luke Goody complete the guard court. Umar Ballo is in deep along with Mackenzie Mbako. 30 seconds gone. Here's Ballo. Blocked shot by Dix, but he gets it and puts it back in. Picked up the loose change and scored. Josh Dix with a block on Ballo, but the big fellow stayed with it and gets the field goal. Iowa, here's a dunk by Owen Freeman inside. A wonderful pass. No look on the bounce from Josh Dix.
He does it all, Josh Dix. He drew 2 defenders to him on the perimeter there and found Owen Freeman open inside. Nice, pretty Tom Davis bounce.
46-35. Iowa's lead back to 11. 1 minute gone, second half. Here's a shot fake, a drive to the basket by Rice. Now he ran into Owen Freeman and they call the blocking foul on Owen. Rice really never had control of the ball and initiated the contact with Freeman, who was standing stationary, and Rice is feeling it. He's favoring his right shoulder, it looks like, or took a shot to the midsection. He ran into Freeman, who never moved. Just the second foul on Owen.
Yeah, that's good news right there. Had one in the first half, picks up this one here, but you can't let Miles Rice get around you like that. Just funnel him out to the outside, out to the corners. Keep him out of the paint.
90% free thrower, and he misses the first free throw. Now he's favoring his shooting arm. His elbow
got a stinger.
He's in pain, yeah.
What do you hit the funny bone?
Let's hope it lasts for at least his second free throw.
A couple hours.
Second one, nope. Couldn't be that lucky. He gets 1 of 2. 46-36. Hawkeye lead still 10 with 1:10 gone in the half. Here's Harding out top for Freeman. A shot fake. Drives into Ballo. Now holds up right of the lane. Out front for Thelwell. Drew puts the ball on the floor. Heads right baseline. Reverses back out top for Freeman. Left wing for Dix. Crossover dribble on Goody. Now back to Freeman. His standstill 3 is no good. And a strong rebound by 6'9" Mbako. Indiana wanting to run. Rice quickly into the front court. Scoop layup. Blocked away. And off of Rice. Owen Freeman said, this is easy. You're going to come at me this time. I'll wait for you, and then swatted away. And he knocked the ball off of Rice. Good job, Freeman.
He's been doing that so much better as of recently, Gary, where he just kind of walls up and waits till the guy releases it and got great timing and knocks it, blocks the shot.
Hawks with a 10-point lead in the ball. Peyton's got to get hot. There it is. Look out. Long 3 by Peyton Sanford, who wore the collar again in the first half, but starts the second half the way we like to see it. Iowa back up 13. That matches their biggest lead. 49-36. 2 minutes gone, second half. Goody's wide open, misses the 3. He rarely misses those. Thelwell tracks the rebound down along the baseline, and then Josh Dix lets a pass go right through his hands. Turnover, Iowa. Josh, a little excited. He was wide open on the left wing, but did not look the ball in.
Yeah, he motioned over to Drew Thelwell. My fault. To get the next one. You got to keep going back to him. I'd like to see a play for Peyton Sanford after he hit that first 3. Keep ringing his bell.
That might have been the end result, but we'll never know. Hopefully next possession. 9 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. Here's Ballo with a jump hook. Missed. Good defense by Freeman. Rebound fought for. Owen comes out of the pile with it. Ahead to Peyton. Peyton quickly into the front court. Pull up 3 on the run. No good. A foul called on Indiana's Mbako. And Peyton Sanford will go to the line for 3.
How reminiscent is this of the last game we played when he hit a 3 and then he goes to the free throw line and makes 3 free throws and then he was off to the races for that 30-point second half.
The next time you spend a weekend in Iowa City, we invite you to do it at the Home 2 or Homewood Suites by Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness pool, hot tub, and more. All located in one location. That is the Home 2 Suites or Homewood Suites out in the beautiful Iowa River Landing in Coralville. Or home to, of course, out by Coral Ridge Mall. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit to Iowa City, Coralville, or North Liberty. Peyton Sanford makes the first 2 free throws. 51-36. Hawks up by 15. And tell you, Bobby, rebounding's been a catalyst.
Hawks are holding their own on the boards, no doubt about it. You see all 5 guys in there. Drew Thelwell's in there scrumming out those balls that bounce long, and that's what guards have to do to help out the rebounder.
Sanford calmly slides 3 free throws right through the netting. 52-36 Iowa. Hawks' biggest lead, 2.5 minutes into the second half.
Keep stacking these defensive stops on top of each other, Gary, and take big-time control of this game.
Flashy freshman Tucker back in the game. Steal by Thelwell. Drew, it's a foot race with Galloway to the other end. Foul called on Indiana, and Drew Thelwell will get 2. What anticipation by this kid out of Morehead State a year ago. Over 100 career wins as a collegian. Man, oh man, has he been fun to watch since inserted into the starting lineup.
That's 6 steals in the game. You might want to be checking the record book to see what the record is for a Hawkeye, the most steals in a game. He's sitting at 6 right now. Great anticipation.
And the 3rd foul on Trey Galloway. That's 3 quick fouls on Indiana to start the half. We're not 3 minutes deep yet in the second period. 17:06 to go. Drew makes the first. Thelwell with 10. He's in double figures. Make it 11. Hawks with 5 consecutive free throws. And they're up 18, 54-36.
Thelwell now with 11 points in the game to lead the Hawks. Good balanced scoring by Iowa.
Tucker, right wing for Indiana. Hawks look like they're in a matchup for his own. Here's a steal by Harding. Pick the pocket. Indiana re-steals. Rice racing back to the basket. Gets it to Balo, and he drops it in. Steal and a re-steal, and Indiana has an easy one. Freeman inside, whirls into the paint on Balo. Turns, shoots, and missed it. Balo with good defense on Owen. Indiana rebounds. They're coming back the other way. Balo jump stops, got away with a travel. No call. On the wing it goes to Bryson Tucker. He takes Josh Dix deep. Step back jumper, no good. Great defense by Dix. Terrific rebound by Freeman. Hawks up 16. Here comes the break. Dix for 3. Good. 57-38, Iowa by 19.
Hawks are on a roll. That 4 3-point field goals made for Josh Dix. He's got 12.
Timeout, Hoosiers. Hawks are swarming all over Indiana. This would be a good time to join the swarm. Team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities and make a difference. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. Iowa basketball is brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield. Back in a minute.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes with 11 more points off turnovers lead Indiana by 19. 57-38. Not quite 4 minutes gone, second half, 16:02 to play. Iowa with a 14-5 run to start the second half. Bobby, it's not 18 or 21-2 or 15-0, but it's equally important.
No, it really is. The way you start the second half, Gary. The Hawks are up 10 at 43-33 here in the first half, and then they come out here and go 14-5 start to the second half, and that's sending a message right there to Indiana that you're in for a long night here tonight.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Midwest One Bank. How about a Midwest One Bank quick stat update? Iowa, fast break points. Iowa 20, Indiana 2.
20-2. That's a great Midwest One stat right there. Let's keep that up and run them out of here. Push that thing up to about 30-4.
Visit Midwest One Bank, MidwestOne.bank, and find empowered money management. Member FDIC. Chip and the crew at Midwest One, they've got to be delighted with this result so far. Hawks got to keep turning the screws down on this Indiana offense. The defense has been spectacular. The Hoosiers shooting in the second half 28%, 33% from three. Here's a pitch inside. Now high post right. Standstill three. No good by Rice. It was short, and a foul called on Iowa on the rebound. They're going to get Josh Dix for the waist grab. Reached around somebody's belly button and held him down, and it'll be Indiana basketball when we come back. Just a second foul on the Hawks here in the second half, and for Josh Dix, his first foul. So no damage. Indiana basketball when we return. Iowa 57, the Hoosiers 38. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball courtesy of Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets. Welcome back to Carver on Letterman's Letter Winners Night at Carver. Saturday night, Big Ten basketball, and crowd loving it. Iowa 57, Indiana 38. Many areas we can point to, Bobby, but that 2-3 zone has really been a game changer.
It's really it has changed the complexion in the first half, and then the Hawks carry it over here in the second half. But as you see the indecision on the part of Indiana, they can't quite figure it out. What are the Hawkeyes in? A matchup? Are they a 3-2? Is it a 2-3? What are they doing? They're not flashing anybody to that free throw line area in there, and not really looking inside the ball. So great job by the Hawkeyes. You just have to keep rebounding out of a zone defense.
As we get back to action, 15:46 to play in the game. Hawks are shooting 58%, 7 of 14 from three. Indiana's at 45%. Iowa's knocked down 7 threes, Indiana 3. And the Hawks are out rebounding the Hoosiers by 1. So good, solid defense and outstanding effort on the glass. Here's a pass inbounds to Ballo, and Owen Freeman has picked up his 3rd foul.
They're going to give it to Peyton.
Good.
Yeah, he supporting the backside there.
Well, Freeman hit the deck as Ballo with a jump shot fake. Got Freeman to leave his feet. You got to be careful now. They're going to come right back at him. No shot by Ballo, so we'll do it all again. A bounce in baseline right to Goody. And Freeman hands him off to Josh Dix. Hawks back in that 2-3 as we get back to action. There's a baseline right drive. No shot available. Taking the dribble in deep is Tucker. Now top for Miles Rice. Stop and go move gets around Freeman. Freeman reaches from behind, blocks the shot, and the shot clock runs out. Oh, what a play by Owen Freeman.
Hey, just getting better on the backside of this defense. And not fouling, taking his time, timing it up perfectly. Another block for Owen Freeman.
Hawkeye basketball. Brock Harding with it across the midcourt stripe. Another defensive stop by the Hawkeyes. Indiana's won for its last 7 in trips to the offensive end. Freeman along the sideline for Dix. Now sets a screen for Josh. He gets in the paint, lobs it up, and no good. Put back attempt, no good by Peyton Sanford, and a foul called on Indiana. Not a shooting foul.
Leo.
Anthony Leo, who came in after that last timeout, gets the foul. Indiana's 3rd. Hawks have been called for, Indiana's 4th foul. Hawks have been called for 3. Here's Harding. Peyton Sanford gets the layup on a curl cut. They ran the wheel, high post left. Peyton with a beautiful cut, and Harding hit him in stride. And Indiana with an easy score at the other end. They work at baseline to Bryson Tucker, who got a step on Owen Freeman. Owen just let him go. 59-40 Iowa. Sanford hits a 3 in transition. Can't keep up.
13 points now for Peyton Sanford. He got the answer there. The Hawks go up 22.
Sanford lighting it up in the second half again. He's 3 for 7 with a couple threes here in the second period. 62-40. Iowa's biggest lead at 22. 14-22 to play. Goody misses a jump shot. Weak side rebound by
Big Ballo.
Umar Ballo. And they go right back to Goody, baseline right. He leans into Dix. No shot. Josh shuts the door, then hits a cutting teammate. Shot blocked away again. Either Peyton Sanford or Owen Freeman blocks the shot of Bryson Tucker, and a foul on Indiana as the Hawks transition again up the floor. They've really got the Hoosiers backpedaling now.
They do again. Great defense on the backside. That was Owen Freeman coming up with another block. I think there's 5 blocks for the Hawkeyes on the night. He might have them all.
I don't know that they've given him enough credit for block shots, but he has had a bunch. Hawkeyes will sideline inbound. Across the way, Peyton Sanford will trigger it in. Does so to Freeman. Freeman with a catch, high post right. Back to Peyton. He's hunting that 3. He's run into. Gets rid of the pass to Thelwell. And Drew. Crossover dribble. Goes back right wing for Harding. Here's a throw inside. Freeman on the catch is grabbed and held by Langdon Hatton. They have Peyton Sanford with 4 blocks, so he must have got that last one.
Yeah, we have 5 as a team.
Here's a lob in for Freeman. He's fouled again. Hatton picks up 2 quick fouls. I tell you, Brock Harding's like that gnat flying around your nostrils and your eyes. He just goes after the opening, a sliver of an opening in that defense, and he always draws good results. Either a foul, a dunk by Freeman, another assist for Harding. Brock is pesky. That's why they brought him in here from Moline High. Freeman misses the free throw. The front end of the 1-on-1. 7th team foul on Indiana, and we've still got 14 minutes to play. But Freeman misses the free throw. 62-40 Iowa over the Hoosiers. Indiana working against that zone. Bryson Tucker with it, left wing. On point to Kanan Carlisle. He came in and hit a couple nice jump shots in the first half. Now we have a reach-in foul on a Hawkeye as Carlisle split the gap at the top of that 2-3. They're going to get Harding. His second personal, and that's 14 fouls on Iowa.
He got run over.
13:30 to play in the game. Iowa's lead is 62-40. Galloway to inbound. Does so into the corner to Carlisle. Drives around a screen. Pulled up jumper way short. Sanford with a rebound. Payton leads the charge down the floor. Thelwell. Stop and go move. Gets into the paint again to Payton out top. Here comes another three. Good! And the Hawks are blowing the lid off the Indiana Hoosiers. 65-40.
Second half, Peyton Sanford once again, 16 in the game, 14 coming in this half.
It's a 19-4 run to start the second half by the Hawkeyes. Much the way they put that 21-2 blitz on him in the first half. Jump shot left of the lane is no good by Galloway. Hawks are running. Owen Freeman is fouled on the floor. Not a shooting foul. What? Traveling? I mean, Miles Rice took his legs out. Yeah, I'd travel too. Got a guy 6'10" dribbling the ball down the floor. Terrible call by Jeffrey.
He's justifying it with Coach McCaffrey.
He's yelling at Franz, so that you know the call was wrong. We play on. Iowa up 25. That's the good news. Here's a steal by Peyton Sanford. Bad pass by Galloway. Sanford into the front court. Dix thought about a three. Fires a right wing pass to Harding. So the Hawks get the ball right back. Harding, high post left, now dribbles out of trouble. Out front for Freeman, back to Harding. Brock, back to Freeman. And a foul call this time on Indiana. They're going to get Hatton. That's 3 fouls. 3 quick fouls on Hatton in the 3 minutes he's been in the game. Owen Freeman will shoot the one in bonus. 12:16 to play in the game. 65-40. Iowa by 25. The Hawks were up 10 at the half and got to the 10-point lead due in large part to that zone defense. Well, the second half, that zone defense has thrown a blanket over the Hoosiers.
And Mike Woodson's going to come back here with Umar Ballo, but yeah, there are no openings in that 2-3 zone. Freeman misses the front end. Got to make them free throws.
Yeah, he's missed the back-to-back front ends of the 1-and-1. But Indiana keeps missing shots. Here's a foul inside and count the basket. Mbako got away with a shove of Josh Dix in the back. Shoved him out of the way, got the ball, put it up and in, and Josh in his frustration committed the foul. 65-42 Hawkeyes. 12:05 to play in the game. Second foul on Dix. Free throw is good by Mbako. 86% free thrower.
Held him in check though, Gary. That's just his second basket and 5 total points for Mbako.
Yeah, well below his 13-point average. Peyton Sanford has been hot the second half. Gets it to big fellow Owen Freeman. He lays it in over the top of Omar Ballo. Omar just had to let him go after he came to double team Peyton Sanford. Indiana turns it over. Nope. They give it back to Indiana. Well, 14,000 people tend to differ with Brian Dorsey's call, but not much to complain about when you're up 24.
Nope, let it go. Get back and play some defense. Hawks up 67-43.
11:43 to play in the basketball game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
What a night for Hawkeye basketball. These Letterman letter winners night. A very proud one is Bobby Hansen watching his present-day Hawkeyes storm to a 25-point lead over Indiana here early in the second half. Right now it's 67-43. Hawkeyes, 11:43 to play. Bobby, hard to find fault anywhere. The Hawkeyes have a lopsided 21-8 lead in points off turnovers. They're leading in rebounding. They're out shooting the Hoosiers. The zone defense obviously has paid dividends. Indiana averaging 80 points. They got 43 with 11:40 to go in the game. I mean, the Hawkeyes have turned the ball over 10 times, but they turned Indiana over 15.
Done a good job, doing a really good job. They started this game by getting those turnovers on big Umar Ballo, and then the Hawkeye offense got going and was triggered by the defense. The 10-point lead at halftime, and then they blitzed them here in the second half. 24-10 here to start the second half for the Hawkeyes, shooting 61% for the game, 56% from deep, 9 of 16.
There's a party going on in Cedar Rapids tonight. We want to give a shout out to, of course, Lincoln McElravy was one of the great wrestlers of all time here at the University of Iowa. And Lincoln's son Stetson and his new bride Cameron got married today up in Cedar Rapids. They no doubt have a radio somewhere there in the dance hall. So congratulations to Stetson and Cameron McElravy, son and now daughter-in-law of the great wrestler Lincoln McElravy. I saw Lincoln at the Music City Bowl a couple weeks ago, and he's a proud dad of son Stetson. Congratulations to the McElravys.
Yeah, congratulations. Have fun and have a wonderful life.
Not every day is going to be a great day in your marriage, but you work through the issues. Hawks have worked their way through Indiana to this point, leading by 24. Indiana basketball. Dix guarding Carlisle. Kanan Carlisle missed the jump shot right of the lane, but the tip back is good by Umar Ballo. And Indiana gets to within 22 of the Hawks, 67-45. 11:13 to play. Price Sanford deep in the corner, drives inside, hits a cutting Thelwell. He's fouled. Great pass by Price Sanford. Great penetration first off. And nothing Miles Rice could do to prevent the layup, but foul Drew Thelwell.
Yeah, 2 free throws coming for Drew. I was just going to comment, I really like the way Price Sanford has progressed in his sophomore year. Plays with a lot of confidence, and he gets his stroke going. Look out, he is instant offense off the bench.
Boy, the Hawkeyes are missing way too many free throws, though. 22 of 25 the other night against Nebraska. And Thelwell misses the front end of a 2-shot foul here. Makes the second one. Iowa now 9 for 13, 9 for 14 from the foul line. Not terrible, but they're much better than that. Here's a jump shot, no good from the right baseline. Rebounded by Peyton Sanford. Another misfire over the zone by Bryson Tucker. Hawks up 68-45, 10:45 to play in the game. Peyton Sanford has lit the scoreboard and lit up his team here in the second half with his 3-point shooting. Nearly throws it away, though. Thankfully, brother Price tracks it down with 10 to shoot. Peyton works the dribble in on Mbako. Hits Dix on a backdoor cut layup, no good. Threw it up there too hard. Thought his defender, Bryson Tucker, was going to reach over his shoulder blade and block it, but that wasn't going to happen. Here's a drive baseline by Tucker. His shot up, blocked away. I think Peyton got another one. Peyton Sanford with that block down, and the Hawks come away with a loose ball. Bryson Tucker had it rejected. Thelwell to Freeman in the lane. Jump shot good. Great pass by Thelwell. He just continues to do it from every category, every statistical category, and Freeman the beneficiary there.
Yeah, drew the lead guard on that one right there. Just under control, took his time, set Owen Freeman up perfectly.
Kanan Carlisle misses the jump shot in the lane. Indiana quick shooting now, panicking a little bit, but why not? They're down 25. Peyton Sanford around a Freeman screen. Left wing Thelwell. Set shot three, no good. Strong. And rebounded by Umar Balo. Back come the Hoosiers. 9.5 to go in the game. Standstill three is no good in transition by Mbakwe. Indiana shooting terribly over the Iowa zone. Here come the Hawks running. Bryce Sanford, a three, no good. That's strong. Peyton had the rebound. They're on the floor. Picked up by Indiana. Loose ball pick up by Mbako. Across the midcourt stripe he comes. Around a screen by Balo. Drives into Freeman and draws a foul from for Owen Freeman. And that is number 3 on Freeman. Friend McCaffrey has a decision to make here. He's going to have to go to the bench, I think. Get Freeman out of there. Dembele will come in. Boy, they need a good 4 or 5 minutes out of Lodgy, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And all he has to do is rebound. Rebound the basketball, play defense. You're going to have to lean on big Umar Balo, but everybody's got to help him inside, sitting in the zone.
Mbako misses the first free throw. 86% foul shooter. That's the 9th team fouled on Iowa. Or excuse me, 6th team foul on Iowa. Indiana has committed 9. Mbako, an 86% free thrower, misses the front end of a 2-shot foul. Second free throw is good. That ends a 2.5-minute drought, scoring drought by the Hoosiers. 70-46 Hawkeyes. And 9:05 to play. Indiana with some soft full court pressure out of Galloway and Carlisle, but the Hawks break it easily with Brock Harding. Harding leaves it for Peyton Sanford. Back to Brock. He's guarded by Galloway. Indiana man-to-man all the way. Harding turns the corner, goes back to the wing. Peyton Sanford way off the mark with that 3 from the left wing. Hawkeyes are using any shot clock at all. They're firing up shots. 8.5 to play in the game. Galloway. Fortunately, Indiana's not hitting at the other end. Galloway looks inside for the big guy Hatton. Balo out of the game. Here's a drive left wing and a score off the glass by Kanan Carlisle. Iowa's lead is 22. 70-48. Carlisle was 7 for the Hoosiers. Brock Harding takes the ball into the paint, gets it back out. High post left to Peyton Sanford. He drives inside, hits the left-handed hook up over the top of Trey Galloway. Galloway's got no answer for that shot.
He didn't even leave the floor that time. He kind of forced Peyton over to his left hand, but doesn't realize Peyton's got a really good left-hand layup. He's got 18 points now, 16 coming in the second half.
All in the second half. Goody misses a 3, left wing. Iowa another rebound. One and done for Indiana. Fran McCaffrey puts the stop sign up and said, let's run our offense and run the clock. We're up 24. No quick shooting. 7.5 to go in the game. Hawks are on cruise control right here. Harding stop and go move. High post right. Drives into the wing. Gets it to Bryce Sanford. The pass to Price is knocked away by Goody. Out of bounds, and that'll bring us to an official's timeout on the floor. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. It's here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Hawkeye basketball coming your way tonight and all season long by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. This is the Hawkeye Radio Network from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, MidAmerican Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard. which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye basketball from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Letterman's Night. Good to see Coach Kirk Spiraw here. Longtime member of Fran McCaffrey's staff. Of course, Kirk played basketball here for Lute Olson. A little bit ahead of Bobby Hansen, wasn't he? Was he a few years ahead of you?
1 year.
Oh, just one. Okay.
I'm sorry, he left 1 year ahead. So he would have been on the 1979 Big Ten regular season champion team, and then he was a coach. Started out as coaching. Lute had him on the bench for the Final Four year. And he was our dorm monitor, too.
Well, that's important. Keep you guys. How did keep you guys? No wonder Kirk's such a level-headed, easygoing guy.
Yeah, we had wrestlers on the floor.
I saw you out there tonight between Tree Henry and Greg Stokes.
Looked small, didn't I?
First time I ever saw you shorter than the guy you're standing.
Great to see those guys. All those guys, all the way down. It's fun to see him. Kenyon Murray was back.
Yeah, Kenyon was out there. Mike Cassell and
Mike saw him and his family.
Jacob Jakes came over with their kids. The old clock doesn't stop, does it?
All part of the brotherhood of the Hawkeyes.
72-48. Present-day Hawkeyes are giving them a thrill here. I mean, Indiana had won 5 in a row. Now, Laji Dembele doesn't go and get a bounce pass on the inbounds play, and a turnover Iowa. Galloway misses a 3 at the other end, but a holding call on Peyton Sanford. That's the 7th team foul on Iowa, so Indiana's at the foul line for the remaining 7:21. Well, Laji Dembele has really struggled here the last couple games, and you just know that Owen Freeman's going to need some help at that position out of the backup, and Laji is hopefully gets the ship righted here sooner than later. But Galloway, very good free thrower, misses the front end of the 1-and-1. I beg your pardon, that's not Galloway.
Anthony Leal.
Yep. Anthony Leal. He's been there as long as Galloway. Good player off the bench. Here's Harding back. So the Hoosiers having trouble making free throws like the Hawks here in the second half. Thelwell, 7 minutes to play in the game. Iowa leading 72-48. Drew gets a screen, drives inside, misses the shot, but he'll be back at the foul line. Indiana in the second half. Three of 5 from the foul line. The Hawkeyes second half 7 of 11 from the stripe. And that one's way short. Mercer. Iowa now 9 of 15 on the night. Drew Thelwell, that's the only fly in his ointment. He's 4 of 8 from the free throw line. But what a game. 12 points, 3 assists, 6 steals for Drew Thelwell. 4 block shots for Owen Freeman. Missed them both, though. Missed both free throws. Well, the Hawks need to keep playing that tight man-to-man or zone defense. It's been mostly zone. Here's a 3, no good. Rebound tipped away from Hatton, the big center. Picked up, loose change for Brock Harding. He whirls into the front court, leaves it for Thelwell, left wing. Bryce Sanford's open for 3. Drives inside, misses the 2 from 15 feet. Dembele had his hands on the rebound and tipped it out to Harding. Attaboy, Laji. There's a big play.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. When you get in there, get your feet wet by getting an offensive rebound and kick it back out.
Hawks can take another 20 off the shot clock. Here's Dembele. Hits the foul line jumper. Back-to-back solid plays by Laji Dembele. And he gives Iowa a 26-point lead. That's the biggest lead of the night for Iowa. Another missed wing jumper by the Hoosiers. Sanford with another rebound. Peyton outlets to Brock Harding. He's putting the pressure on all the way in himself. Misses the layup. Dembele with a putback. Good. Should have talked to the kid earlier.
Just needs a few minutes on the court. Get his, get acclimated a little bit and get a sweat going. And
he's got 2 baskets right now. 2 baskets and a nice rebound, offensive rebound. Here's a drive baseline left, no good. Wild shot by Leo, rebounded by Iowa. This Iowa zone defense really has Indiana in a quandary. 76-48. I sure thought the Hawks could win tonight, but I didn't see this coming.
Some momentum they got from that victory over Nebraska the other night. Carried it over.
Hawks spread the floor, run some clock, 5:15 to go. Harding inside the lane has a shot blocked, and the alternating arrow goes Indiana's way. Peyton Sanford with the big second half. Again, shutout in the first half. All 18 of his points, including 3 threes. I beg your pardon, he had 2 free throws in the first half.
But no field goals, you're right.
Yeah, I was way off. He's got 18 for the game.
It's crazy. It comes alive in the second half.
I'm sure he'd like to say, I'm going to be really good in the first half next time out.
And the second half.
Hatton hits a jump shot for Indiana. Hawks in that zone. He found a little opening in the middle of that zone, right inside the foul line, and been impressed with this Langdon Hatton. Ballo's backup at center. 76-50 Iowa. Hawks have 4:46 to burn here on Letterman's night. And before they can get victory number 12, Indiana came in here 13-3 on a roll, having won 5 in a row and 9 of 10. This is not a cheap victory. Peyton Sanford takes it to the foul line. Throws to brother Price on the left wing. His long 3, no good. Ladji Dembele runs the rebound down in the corner, and the Hawks get a free 20.
Use it all here.
Yeah, they can about take it underneath the 4-minute mark for the officials' timeout. 76-50 Iowa. Peyton Sanford around a screen. Misses the jump shot right wing. Rebounded to Iowa. Price Sanford. Tipped by Brock Harding. Weak side. 3:57 to go. Man, the crowd's loving it.
Yeah, love it. They're coming out of their chair, too, here to give the Hawks their appreciation.
Great effort. Thelwell drives inside, misses the layup. Up over Leo. Rebound tip to Peyton Sanford. Teardrop. Good. 4 possessions for Iowa on that trip down the floor. Hawks are late getting back, and a foul called on Peyton Sanford as he committed a hard foul on Bryson Tucker, which prevented the layup. But he will shoot Indiana free throws when play resumes. 3:37 to go in the game. As Iowa's blitzing to its 12th win of the season, back-to-back quad 1 wins. That's big.
Huge for the Hawkeyes. And as they embark on the trip out west, so it should be 3-2 here now in the Big Ten, and really have righted the ship after going up to Wisconsin the other day and giving up all those threes. They have come back a new team.
Peyton Sanford with 18 second half points, 20 for the game, and the Hawks have their biggest lead at 78-50. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
I'm Wyatt Black, defensive line, Iowa. On the field, I take on double teams, stop the run, and sack the quarterback.
Sullivan now runs for his life, and he's obliterated by Y.A. Black. Here's the snap, the spot.
Yes,
and it's blocked it. Kick is blocked at the line of scrimmage.
Don't touch the ball.
Hawks get it back. Y.A. Black, that man, what a momentum shift there.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Been a fun one to call, fun one to watch tonight at Carver on Letterman's Night. 78-50 Iowa, all over the Indiana Hoosiers. Time for our Midwest One quick stat from Midwest One Bank. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. We're talking about points off turnovers in the first half. That was a game swinger, Bobby, for the game. Fast breaks, 26-2. Fast break points. Iowa's outscored the Hoosiers by 24. And that has everything to do with terrific zone defense, mostly in the second half. Forced Indiana into 24% shooting. Indiana 7 of 29 in the second half from the field. 37% for the game. That zone defense has led to a lot of Iowa breakaways. 26-2 in fast break points.
Yeah, that's a great stat. A great Midwest One stat right there. Another stat I'll throw in there. As a bonus is the Hawkeyes out-rebounding Indiana. 36-30. Doing a nice job rebounding out of the 2-3 zone.
Well, you heard Fran in the pregame show. He thought rebounding would be a huge key tonight. And that, too, has led to fast break points for the Hawkeyes. One of 2 free throws for Indiana. 78-51. Iowa's lead is 27. 1 free throw for Bryson Tucker that trip. Hawks have both Sanford brothers. Laji Dembele, he may finish the game. He's playing so good. Brock Harding takes a knee to the calf, or knee to the thigh, and Kanan Carlisle helps him up after committing the personal. Harding will step to the line shooting 75%. 10 team fouls in Indiana. So the Hawks are in the double bonus from here on out with 3:18 to go in the game. Iowa will be 12-4 and above 500 for the first time this season. And Harding misses the front end of a 2-shot foul. This is the only meeting, I think, this year between a regular season between Iowa and Indiana. Yeah, the Hawks do not go to Bloomington. May meet in the Big Ten tournament. Second free throw is good for Brock. Harding's in double figures with 10, 4 rebounds, couple steals. Mr. Complete floor game. Here's a dunk on a backdoor cut. Easy jam for Bryson Tucker. Wonderful pass from the point by Miles Rice. 79-53 Iowa. Carter Kingsbury will enter here momentarily. 2:54 to play in the game. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. We'll talk with Owen Freeman. We'll hear from the head coaches, Fran McCaffrey and Mike Woodson of Indiana. Bryce Sanford's open for 3 on the wing. Yes, sir. Give the assist to Brock Harding. 9 assists, 10 points for Brock Harding.
Yeah, and under duress, too. Because the Indiana guys are harassing him as a ball handler. They've done a really nice job of staying under control and finding the shooters.
Shot goes in off the glass from right of the lane by Kanan Carlisle. I like this sophomore Carlisle, the freshman Tucker. 2 solid players for Mike Woodson's future at Indiana. 2:10 to go in the game. Iowa is rolling out the clock. 82-55 Hawkeyes. Harding to Bryce Sanford. Hit a 3 from that spot a moment ago. Drives inside, lost the dribble as he went up for the shot. Indiana with an Iowa turnover. Races into the front court. Here's Hatton. A behind the back pass picked off by Seydou Traore.
Nice play.
Really nice. Intended for Bryson Tucker through the lane. Hatton got a little too cute. And the Hoosiers have turned it over for the 17th time tonight. Here's a 3 from the corner by Peyton Sanford. Shaking my head and chuckling at the same time.
23 points for Peyton. 4 made 3-point field goals.
He had 27 in the second half the other night in that roaring comeback against Nebraska. 85-55 Iowa. Shot from the wing is no good. Run down in the corner by Lembele, who has played a solid 5 minutes since coming in. Kanan Carlisle missed the shot. Officials timeout on the floor for timeouts. Carter Kingsbury and Evan Bronze will come in. Hawks up 30 with 1:14 to go in the game.
Wait, say that again.
What did I say?
Hawks up 30.
Oh, excuse me. I thought I made another mistake.
No, I just wanted to hear it again.
85-55. Is this a full timeout?
Yeah,
we'll
we're kind of substitution
right
timeout.
here. Well, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 85-55 Hawks, 1:14 to go. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Carter Kingsbury enters for Iowa, as does Evan Bronze. Brock Harding, Seydou Traore, and Price Sanford stay on the floor. So the regulars' night is done. 23 for Peyton Sanford. 16 for Owen Freeman. Double-double for Owen. 12 for Josh Dix. 12 for Drew Thelwell. And 3 assists for Thelwell. Harding, 10 points. 10 assists. Double-double for Brock. He's got the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Harding lets fly with a 3. It's no good. And a strong rebound by Miles Rice. 6'3" guard. Trots into the front court. 45 seconds to play in the game. Rice leaves it on point. Long 3, good by Anthony Leal. 85-58. Hawks will use up what clock they can. The crowd still here. Just under 11,000 tonight. Sounded a lot louder than that, but thank you, Hawkeye fans.
Nice crowd. Nice crowd come out here on a Saturday night Big Ten basketball game. And blackout Saturday night, and they saw a good one here. The Hawkeyes
really
take Indiana to the woodshed.
So the Hawks, Harding will just dribble out the shot clock. Hawks will turn it over with 10 seconds to go in the game. 85-58 Iowa. That will be the final score as Indiana will bring it into the front court. Well, maybe they will take a shot. Yeah, they'll get one up at the horn. Hawks let him dunk it through. Langdon Hatton gets the dunk. That'll do it. 85-60 the final. Mike Woodson and Brand McCaffrey with a handshake as the Hawkeyes cruise to their 12th victory of the season. Roaring out to a 10-point halftime lead and outscoring the Hoosiers big in that second half. Iowa, outstanding game shooting again, 54%, but it was that zone defense that really turned Indiana upside down. And the Hawks win at 85-60. That's the final. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up in just a minute here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Iowa basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Quinn Schulte, I play safety here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, and I get interceptions.
Rosmer to throw, has time. Yes, it's deflected, intercepted again by Quinn Schulte. He's running the other way at the 40-yard line. Hawks have another turnover. We're going to slam the lid, hopefully, down. Here's an interception. That'll do it. And it's Quinn Schulte. And down there, the Hawkeyes will have first and goal.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Hawkeyes followed up a 17 three-point goal night against Nebraska with 11 more tonight. That's 28 threes in the last 2 games. And that was a key factor in Iowa's run to an 85-60 victory over Indiana tonight in Big Ten basketball here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Welcome back to our coverage. Our postgame show is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and tonight's game sponsor. Thank you, U.S. Cellular, who reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Iowa with another solid performance in the offensive end in scoring 85 points. But Bobby Hansen, it was that mixture of man in the first half and 2-3 zone in the second half that really completely befuddled the Indiana Hoosiers.
I guess so. It's pretty much steady diet in the second half. And the shooting for the Hoosiers, just 32%, 1 of 8 in the second half from deep. And for the game, just 40%. So the defense was there. You saw them turn over Indiana early. 6 turnovers. I think Ballo had 5 of them. So the game plan was solid. And once the Hawks got that 10-point lead, I love the way they start the second half. Really got her going. They got the 3-point shooting going. Our man Peyton Sanford, second half Peyton, he got it cooking, and Indiana was done.
Iowa turned Indiana over 6 times in the first 5 minutes, 4 of them by Ballo, the center. And that fueled a 15-0 run. The Hoosiers scored the first 4 points of the game. And before they could blink, the Hawks were up 15-4. It would become a 21-4 run by Iowa. Now, Indiana rallied behind a 13-0 run, and they came back to get the game tied, actually led by 3 at 28-25 with 6 minutes to go in the first half. And then the Hawks went off on an 18-2 run, closed the first half on a 16-0 blitz, led it by 10 at the break, and never looked back.
Yeah, it was all that and some, Gary. But I think one of the big numbers in tonight's game was the rebounding. And you've mentioned that, but the Hawks out-rebound a big Indiana team by 6, 37-31. You can see they were attentive on that end of the court and rebounding out of the zone.
The way the Hawks shoot the ball, if they can out-rebound the foe, good things are going to happen. There were no plays under review tonight, but had there been, we would have told you all about, like we're going to now, Athletico Physical Therapy. If aches, pains, or injuries are keeping you on the sideline, Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for recovery. With no prescription or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy, located in Iowa and throughout the Midwest. That's where your comeback story begins. Hawkeye basketball has been sponsored by Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol, and more. Go Hawks. And by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know that quality coverage takes a great team, and with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you'll get the coverage you need with the doctors you want. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Hawks win at 85-60 over Indiana. Iowa now 12-4 on the season, and more importantly, 3-2 in the Big Ten. The Hoosiers dropped to 13-4. Their 5-game winning streak is all over. The Hoosiers had won 9 of 10. Indiana now 13-4, and just the Hoosiers' second defeat in Big Ten play. Indiana drops to 4-2. We're back to take it all apart here statistically on the U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Here's another steal. Freeman pokes it away from Bello. A race to the other end. Layup good. Thought about dunking it, but Goody was coming at him from an off angle, and he laid up and in there just to make sure it went down through. Owen Freeman, was he a complete basketball player tonight? Just one of the many defensive plays of the game as the Hawkeyes ended up with 11 steals on Indiana. Talk about great hands defense. That steal run out and a layup by Owen Freeman was just part of his overall game plan. That's the defensive play of the game. Vaccines brings you our defensive play of the game. Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you or your family. Owen was workaholic at both ends of the floor. His 8th career double-double, 16 points, 10 rebounds, 4 block shots, 3 steals. He was 8 of 13 from the field, and he he was one of 5 Hawks in double figures. But to me, he was clearing away the Old Dominion best in the game. If for no other reason, you had to bounce into that big old 7-foot, 275-pound Umar Ballo tonight, Owen, but forcing 4 turnovers on him, 6 on Indiana the first 5 minutes. I really think that set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, obviously the coaches gave us the right game plan, and I was just kind of able to trust myself and trust the ability that God gave me and just go out there and play basketball and have fun.
Your timing is always good on block shots, but what was clicking tonight? I mean, whether it was even gotten 1 or 2 on Ballo, but you were taking on 6'9" guards, 6'6" guards that were driving to the basket, trying to do an up and under and use the rim for protection, and you were there, spot on, and blocked them away.
Yeah, I think that kind of just not being in foul trouble kind of allows me to kind of make those plays. And I credit all the ability to the Lord, man above, because that's just second nature. Just jumping up, just kind of being able to time stuff.
And I think a lot of that, from freshman to sophomore year, your timing, you learn a lot, don't you, that we don't see in the scorebook.
Definitely, 100%. Just the film sessions and just rewatching the game, you see a lot of that. And obviously, the more minutes I get out there, I become more mature, and I kind of get to see the game differently. And there was just some great points that coaches were able to make to me that, okay, maybe don't do this here, maybe be a little smarter here. So stuff like that for sure.
Yeah, that's terrific film study tonight, and also for Nebraska. What's changed with the team that second half against Nebraska right on through tonight?
We all kind of just locked in on the defensive end. We knew that if we want to make a deep run in March and we want to make the big tournament, not the Big Ten tournament, the March Madness tournament, my fault.
They're both big.
Yeah, exactly. But if we want to make it to March Madness, then we really got to hone in on the defensive end, and that kind of lit a fire in all of us. And we have some veteran guys and guys that have played there that hold us all to that kind of level, and so do the coaches.
Owen Freeman, our Old Dominion Freight Line best in the game. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Freeman logged 27 minutes tonight, 16 points, 12 rebounds, 8 of 13 shooting with an assist, 4 blocks, and 3 steals. What's made that 2-3 zone so special, Owen?
I think that just comes with communication and us really just kind of being locked in on the defensive end. The coaches prepared us in practice with the 2-3 zone, and our film sessions, they ran exactly what we thought that they were going to do. So we just had to be locked in the whole possession and couldn't take plays off, and that really allowed us to kind of be active in that zone and give them some problems.
Boy, I'll say so. And out of that zone, how about this? 26-2, 26 points to 2 in fast break getaways for Iowa. A lot of that had to do forcing all those turnovers out of that zone.
Oh, 100%. Our guards were pressuring their guards, and we just played Iowa basketball. We got out and ran. So that's just kind of what we do.
This team's playing with a lot of confidence right now, heading to L.A., hopefully for 2 games
yes, sir.
This coming week. We certainly have great feelings and emotions and thoughts and prayers for our friends in California, what they're going through. But you got basketball to play Tuesday and Friday.
Definitely. Coaches are going to get us right, and we're ready. We're excited to go out to California.
All right, Big O. Thanks for your time.
All right,
bud.
Thanks, Dolph.
Owen Freeman, our Old Dominion best in the game. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. We'll look at the other numbers individually. The Hawks had 5 in double figures tonight. That's next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Our postgame coverage brought to you by U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawks roar to an 85-60 victory over the Indiana Hoosiers here tonight at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Let's check the numbers courtesy of Hy-Vee. Hey, Hawk fans. After the game, on your way home, stop by your local Hy-Vee, where they've lowered prices on thousands of items that you use every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. The Hawks shoot 54% for the game, 46% from 3, 11 of 24, 32 of 59 from the field, and made 10 of 18 free throws. Got to do better there, just under 56%. But when everything else goes as well as it did, there's going to be a fly in the ointment at some location, and it was tonight at the foul line. This after Iowa made 22 of 25 against Nebraska the other night. But you know what? I'll take 37-31. Iowa's favoring rebounds any night. And they held their own in the offensive glass with the bigger Hoosiers, each with 9 boards on the offensive glass. 37 rebounds for Iowa, 31 for Indiana. 5 in double figures for the Hawks, led by Peyton Sanford's 23, 21 of those in the second half. Something about that second half that gets stokes Peyton's fire, and that's fine with me if he keeps shooting like he does in that second 20 minutes. 23 points for the night, 7 of 12 from the field, 4 of 9 from 3. And for that, Peyton Sanford is our hot Hawk, courtesy of the Lennox dealers of Iowa, all across the great state of Iowa. This cold snap, they're there for you. If you need help with your heating plant, give them a call, like Air Solutions in Atlantic, Don and Waltz in Manchester and Delaware County. In Dubuque, it's All Seasons Heating and Cooling. Des Moines has you covered through Lozier Heating and Cooling, and it's Freed Heating in the Quad Cities. Davenport and the Quad Cities call Freed Heating. All A1 Lennox dealers, right and left, all across Iowa. For Peyton Sanford, the hot Hawk of the night, heating up the nets. Peyton Sanford was 7 of 12 from the field, 4 of 9 from 3, made all 5 of his free throws, 26 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists for the Hawkeyes' emotional big heart leader, Peyton Sanford, our Lennox heating up the nets, hot Hawkeye. Now back to the Hy-Vee stat recap. 23 for Peyton Sanford, a double-double, 16 points, 12 rebounds for Owen Freeman. A double-double for Brock Harding, 10 points, 10 assists, a dozen points each for Josh Dix and Drew Thelwell. The 12 points doesn't begin to illustrate how well Drew Thelwell played tonight. 12 points, 3 assists. He had 6 of the 11 Iowa steals. Drew Thelwell has been a difference maker since coming in for his one-and-done year from Moorhead State. 5 points, check that, 4 points for Laji Dembele, but 3 rebounds. Laji came in a 5-minute stretch there in the second half when Owen Freeman picked up his third foul, and Laji was spectacular with 4 points, 3 rebounds, and had a steal for good measure. 8 points for Price Sanford, including a couple threes. The Hawks again shoot 32 for 59 with 11 threes in 24 attempts. For Indiana University, they were led in scoring by Miles Rice. He had 12 points, 10 points, and 13 rebounds for the big guy in the middle, 7-foot Umar Balo. He averages 21 and 11, though, in the last 2 weeks, actually, in Big Ten play. So he was well off his mark tonight, and the Hawkeye defense had a lot to do with that. 10 and 13, a double-double for Balo. 8 points for Langdon Hatton, his backup. 9 each for Bryson Tucker and Kanan Carlisle. The Indiana bench, give them credit, that bench is deeper. It was tonight, outscoring Iowa's bench 29-12, but that's a small consolation prize. 3 points for Anthony Leal and a three-point basket by Luke Goody. That came early in the game. Mackenzie Mbako, he and Owen Freeman shared the Big Ten Freshman of the Year a year ago. Mbako struggled tonight, 2 for 6, 6 points and 6 rebounds. Indiana shoots 24 for 59. That's 41%. Just 4 of 16 from 3, 25%, and made 8 of 13 from the free throw line. The big team stat to me was points off turnovers. Iowa had 24, Indiana 10. Iowa turned the ball over 11 times, but flipped Indiana over 16 times. And the other glaring stat was fast break points. 26-2, Iowa scored Indiana by 24. And a lot of it had to do with breakaways out of that zone defense as the Hawks out-rebounded Indiana 37-31. There were 3 lead changes, 2 ties, both of those in the first half. Hawks led by as many as 13, and they won it, led by as many as 30, and they won it by 25, 85-60. That's the Hy-Vee stat recap. Hy-Vee's lowered prices on thousands of items you use every day. Stop in at your favorite Hy-Vee anywhere, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. And we'll hear from Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey next on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you move your car loan to Community Choice, you skip your payments for 90 days. That means you could listen to this commercial more than 500,000 times before your first payment. Think of what you could do with that time and head to unbankyourride.com and move your car loan.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show live from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carver Hawkeye Arena was alive tonight, 85-60 over the Indiana Hoosiers. The Hawks with a number of runs, 15-0, 21-4 in the first half, and then started the second half with a major explosion out of the box, 18-4 to salt the game away, really, for all practical purposes. Yeah, you never say it's over with 15 minutes to go in the game, but you could sense the way the zone was working defensively at one end, leading to breakouts for layups and easy jump shots at the other end. The Hawks had it on cruise control from about the 12-minute mark of that second half and rolled to an 85-60 victory. Fran McCaffrey's happy. He's in the Hawkeye locker room with Bobby Hansen, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including K.C. Nielsen, with locations in Harcourt, Kanawha, Manson, and Tatanka. Here's Bobby.
Great ball game, number one. And on Letterman tonight, you guys were spectacular all night long. And a 15-0 run after you got down 4-0 to start the game. What was clicking early? You were turning Indiana over. Defense was solid.
The defense was really good. Obviously the zone was good to us. We had a little trouble with some of the ball screen stuff in the first half when we were man. But I thought Freeman was really special. He played with great energy. He played with great awareness. He was running the floor. I thought our guard play, pushing the ball, attacking in transition. It was great to see Peyton get cooking in the second half. He missed a couple early in the game, and he got a little sideways, but he figured it out, like 23 in the second half. But the fact that we out-rebounded them, Bobby, is incredible. They're a big, strong, physical team that rebounds really well. And, we want to be able to get in our transition game, and you got to rebound first.
Coach, talk about how that happened. I mean, we've been on the short end of the rebound battle on a lot of these games, but tonight you played a ton of zone and you still out-rebound them 37-31.
Well, think about it. First of all, Owen had 12. That helps. But if you're going to play zone, what is the reason why a lot of coaches don't want to play zone? They don't think you can rebound out of it. You don't have one-on-one block-out responsibilities necessarily. But if everybody, contains dribble penetration and contests shots, and everybody gets in there and finds somebody, you can get stops and you can get runouts as long as you rebound the ball. But I mean, we had a lot of different guys get a lot of rebounds. Price had 5. Peyton had 6. I mean, you just go right on down the line. Our guards have to rebound if we're going to play a lot of guards.
And one of those guards, Drew Thelwell, he was rebounding the basketball. Him and Harding were both getting those scrum balls and bounce out around the free throw line area. Talk about his play and what Drew was able to do. Came up with 4 steals. And I think he did 6 steals. 6 in tonight's game. And he just was one of the best guards on the floor.
Well, no question. And in particular, when we jumped them early and they came back and took the lead, he made 2 plays right after that, a steal and an and one that really got the crowd re-engaged. Then we got the lead again. Then we went up 10 at halftime. But his activity defensively, and most importantly his awareness, is infectious. And he talks out there. He's a veteran guy who communicates. I'm really proud of him.
Let's go back to Owen Freeman, our player of the game. Just his work on Omar Ballo this entire game. I mean, he didn't back down to the big fella and really neutralize him. He was a non-factor in the game, Ballo.
Yeah, and he had 4 turnovers. So we put a lot of heat on him. We doubled him. He did get 4 offensive rebounds. I mean, he's a load in there on the glass at 275. But, I thought Owen really attacked him and was aggressive, and that's what we need him to be.
And a player I thought would be important in this game to keep under control was the shooter, Luke Goody, who's put in the starting lineup. And you wouldn't let him to breathe here tonight. He just didn't have any open shots.
We were locked in on him. He did hit the one at the end of the first half. We lost him for a second. But like you said, Bobby, just tremendous execution of the game plan. As a coach, you're always proud of that. There are a lot of things we talk about in a game plan, but there are certain absolutes every time, and they carried those out very effectively.
Coach, what did you see? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to give away what you're looking at, but what did you see that you thought the zone would be effective against Indiana?
Well, it's been effective for us in the past against them, so that doesn't mean it's going to be effective this year, but it has been effective against them in the past. Teams have played it against them and have had success with it. We felt like we could contain penetration, deal with ball screen action, contest shots, and rebound out of it. Because a lot of times, you have to get out of zone because you don't rebound. But we rebounded, we didn't leak, and everybody was in there mixing it up. And like you said, our guards got those loose ones. It comes off the rim, it gets tipped, it's rolling around. You got to get it.
And, Coach, as we put this one away, the Hawks now 3-2 in the Big Ten, and you head to California, in particular Southern California, Los Angeles, and we've all got our eye on what's going on out there, and our hearts go out to the people that are struggling out there. But what is the plan as the Hawks look at games against USC and UCLA this week?
Well, obviously, our thoughts and prayers are with all the folks out there. I mean, it's just a horrible, horrible tragedy. So much loss of life, loss of property, loss of mementos and belongings. But as of right now, it's a go. My understanding is we play Tuesday against USC. It's not as bad where that is. It's more where UCLA is, so that could be a potential situation where that game has to be moved. They're not playing the women's game tomorrow at UCLA. So we'll get out there and see what happens. If we get out there and have to move somewhere, then we'll roll with it.
Well, Coach, enjoy this one, and we'll see you in California.
Look forward to it, Bobby. Thank you.
Thanks, Bobby. Thanks, Coach McCaffrey. Start to finish, as complete a game. Given the competition, this was as complete a victory for Iowa as we've had this year. And they've had some good ones, and this one certainly is glossy on the resume at the midway point of the season as the Hawkeyes defeat Indiana 85-60 here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Fran McCaffrey, each and every game night, postgame, is sponsored by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including K.C. Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer, serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. The Nielsen family certainly has had a thing or two to do with Hawkeye athletics down through the years, and we say hi to the Nielsens and all their customers up in northern Iowa. K.C. Nielsen offers parts, sales, and service and all John Deere equipment. K.C. Nielsen, harvesting success together since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Back with more in a minute here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Callie Levine with Iowa Women's Basketball here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Highlights from tonight's Hawkeye victory, 85-60 over the Indiana Hoosiers. A lot was settled early in terms of defensive tenacity. The Hawks went right after 7-foot Umar Ballo inside, forcing him to turn the ball over 4 times in the first half dozen minutes. Indiana flipped it over 6 times total, and the Hawks took advantage after Indiana went up 4-0. Drew Thelwell had a terrific floor game, tied the game on a layup. To Thelwell. Thelwell, stop-and-go move, gets all the way to the basket, lays it up and in. One of the best in the league at that stop-and-go move. Sure is. 12 points, 3 assists, 6 steals. He was the heart and soul of that Iowa takeaway defense tonight. The game was tied early at 4, and then on Iowa's next possession, after a stop, Josh Dix gave the Hawks the lead. Almost 3 minutes gone, opening half, tie game at 4. Iowa shoots for its first lead. A 3 from Dix. Good. Top of the circle. What touch. The run became 9-0 on the next Iowa possession. Owen Freeman comes up with a steal. Here's another steal. Freeman pokes it away from Bello. A race to the other end. Layup good. Thought about dunking it, but Goody was coming at him from an off angle, and he laid up and in there just to make sure it went down through. The Hawks' onslaught was far from over. Over the next 2.5 minutes, they outscored Indiana 18-2. Josh Dix drew the mark again from long range. But the Hawks didn't secure the rebound. Okay, Dix gets a 3 at the other end. We'll take 3 for 2. Yeah, the Hawks exchanged a 3 for 2. Iowa on the night with 11 threes in 24 attempts. That's 46%. That after they drained 17 against Nebraska the other night. Iowa led at that point 18-4. They would see Indiana come back, though. The Hoosiers, give them credit. They got up off the deck, scored 13 straight points, and got the lead back at 25-26 with 7 minutes to go in the first half. But the Hawks regained their footing in the person of point guard Brock Harding. Owen with the ball to Brock Harding. Goes left, three-point goal. Good. A 3 from Brock Harding. And the Hawks have responded with a big run. 35-28 Iowa. I should say it was a 10-0 run when Harding splashed down that 3. It became a 14-2 blitz for the Hawkeyes on a Price Sanford jumper as he jumped off the bench and came in with 3 minutes to go in the first half. Harding continued his floor exploits, his overall game, with a couple minutes to go in the first half. A putback put Iowa up 11. Rice gets around Harding, stolen away by Thelwell. That's 3 for the half. Drew all the way, throws up a wild shot, no good. Put back good by Harding. Classic example of following your teammate down the floor and getting the garbage leftovers, and Harding gets 2 points. And that's what Brock Harding does, a double-double for Iowa's outstanding point guard. 10 points, 10 assists on the night, and 4 rebounds for good measure. He was in the middle of that Iowa run late in the first half. It would be an 18-2 run after the Hawks started the game on an 18-2 run, and Iowa went to the locker room up 10, 43-33. Second half, the start of the second half was very similar to the first half play, thanks to Iowa's 2-3 defense. Peyton Sanford, who had 2 free throws in the first half, it looked like a repeat performance against Nebraska in the second half. Hawks with a 10-point lead in the ball. Peyton's got to get hot. There it is. Look out. Long 3 by Peyton Sanford. One of 4 3-point goals in the second half. He was 7 of 12 in the second half from distance. 7 of 12 from the field, 4 of 9 from 3. 23 points, meaning 21 in the second half, 27 the other night. The kid loves the second half, and you know he's going to put 40 minutes together at some point, and I'd hate to be that opponent. But Peyton with a big night, big second half again, put Iowa up 13 early in the second half. Josh Dix picked his spots. Hawks up 16. Here comes the break. Dix for 3. Good. 57-38, Iowa by 19. And at the 16-11 mark, the Hawks were up 19. 12 points for Dix on the night. They gradually stretched the lead to 30 and win it going away 85-60. Those are some of the plays of the game tonight. We'll come back and hear from Indiana coach Mike Woodson next on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Conference play is here, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Play the new 9s in a Line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or see the Iowa women's basketball team take on UCLA in February. Enter any non-winning scratch ticket in the VIP club today for a chance to win exclusive seats with complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money. Women's basketball, men's wrestling. It's your choice in the prize zone. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today.
Woohoo! Check out Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. They are like new and only available at your local Honda dealer. Checked, inspected, and reconditioned with genuine Honda parts by factory-trained technicians. Honda certified it and backed it with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Certified pre-owned Hondas are in stock now at your local Honda dealer. Drive worry-free with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Honda certified it. Only when you buy at your local Honda dealer.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawks shoot 54% in snapping Indiana's 5-game win streak, 85-60 here at Carver Hawkeye Arena on Letterman's night. Iowa improves to 12-4 on the season and 3-2 in the Big Ten. The Hoosiers drop to 4-2 in conference play and 13-4 overall. Before we hear from Indiana coach Mike Woodson, it's time for the Charity Stripe Recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. How the Hawks do at the foul line tonight. Not as good as the other night, and in fact both teams need to improve in their foul shooting. It was just one of those nights, but the Hawks were excelling in every other category. So it didn't matter tonight, but they don't want to shoot 10 for 18 any night. 56% from the foul line. Indiana, not much better, 8 of 13, 61%. That's the Charity Stripe Recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, family-owned and farm-proven. EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart. At Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. Here's what Mike Woodson, Indiana's head coach, had to say following his team's 25-point defeat at the hands of the Hawkeyes this evening.
Well, going into this game, we've been playing some pretty good basketball. And when you go out on the road in the Big Ten, you can't turn it over. You got to rebound with your opponent, and you got to make shots. And we failed in all three areas tonight. And that's something you can't have when you go out on the road. So we got to be better.
Did you feel that effort was lacking?
No, I thought we got off to a slow start, but I thought our second unit came in and got us back in it. But when you have 17 points given to them based on us just hand delivering the basketball, you're not going to beat very many teams in the Big Ten doing that. I thought we played pretty solid in the half-court defense. You know, we gave up 26 points, but they scored 43, and 17 of those came from our turnovers. And good teams like Iowa, you're not going to get away with that.
Daniel, then Mike.
Last kind of a month or so, it kind of feels like you guys had reached a new higher level. How surprised are you that you guys kind of stepped the wrong way tonight?
Well, again, I mean, you don't go out on the road. Our last road game was with Penn State, and I thought we competed from the very beginning to the end. Tonight, we look totally different, and you know, we can't have games like that when we get out on the road. I mean, you gotta consistently put yourself in position where you got a shot and winning a basketball game, and we didn't give ourselves a chance tonight.
Mike and then Zion.
Yeah, Coach. Umar had like 4 turnovers in the first 4 or 5 minutes. You yanked him out. What do you think was going on with them, and what did you say to him?
Well, again, I mean, Ballo's been playing pretty well for us, and tonight he was doing things that he hadn't been doing in this 5-game stretch. And it wasn't just Ballo, it was everybody had a hand in it, especially in that starting group. So, I mean,
Zion and Jack.
Like 26 points in transition for Iowa tonight. Just why do you think you guys weren't able to keep up with their pace?
Well, first of all, throwing it away didn't help. The turnovers didn't help. And then not getting back, I thought our shot selection was terrible tonight. I mean, we just, they played the matchup zone, which I thought we executed once we got back in it. But then we just one pass and freeze with the basketball, and that's something that we just can't do, not against good teams.
Indiana coach Mike Woodson on his team's play tonight. He mentioned what we're talking about all evening long, turnovers, which led to transition points off turnovers, and the 2-3 zone, the matchup zone. Really effective for the Hawks. Look for more of that going forward. Iowa on the road next week now, 2 games on the West Coast in L.A. Southern Cal is first up on Tuesday night. That'll be a 9:30 start. 9:30 tip time on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 8:30 for the pregame show with Bobby and I. Hope you can join us from Los Angeles. And then the Hawkeyes will hang out, work out, go to class on their iPads and laptops for a couple days, and then take on UCLA Friday night at Pauley Pavilion in Los Angeles. And stay tuned to the Hawkeye Radio Network for further details, or your Hawkeye Radio Network affiliate. But know this, Tuesday night is a tip time of 9:30 Iowa time with the Hawkeyes and Southern Cal. Let's check the rest of the scoreboard before we say goodnight here, courtesy of U.S. Bank, a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes. Together, there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. One other final in the Big Ten today. Southern Cal, Iowa's next opponent, upset 13th-ranked Illinois in Champaign, 82-72. Iowa State went on the road in Lubbock and held on to beat Texas Tech in overtime. Cyclones win at 85-84, now 4-0 in the Big 12. Draco winner tonight over Evansville, 63-40 in Des Moines at the Knapp Center. Northern Iowa rallied and edged Illinois State on the road. Good win for Ben Jacobson and the Panthers, 85-84 over the Redbirds down in Bloomington Normal. To top 25 college basketball, Duke beat Notre Dame 86-78. Auburn 66, South Carolina 63. 9th-ranked UConn over Georgetown by 8. 11th-ranked Kansas whipped Cincinnati by 14. Memphis, ranked 19th, defeated East Carolina 74-70. 8th-ranked Florida over Arkansas 71-63. Number 1 Tennessee held on to beat Texas 74-70. Georgia topped 17th-ranked Oklahoma 72-62. It was Ole Miss, rated 23rd, defeating LSU 77-65, that final. With 48 seconds to go, Texas A&M trails 5th-ranked Alabama. That's number 5 Alabama leading 10th-ranked Texas A&M 87-84. 6th-ranked Kentucky has gone final, beating Mississippi State, 14th-ranked Mississippi State 95-90. Gonzaga has a 20-point lead on Washington State in the second half. Likewise, second half score, Boise 62, 25th-ranked Utah State 59 with 8 minutes to play there. The Hawkeye women are right back here at Carver tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock hosting the Indiana women. Rob and Catherine will have the call for you at 2 o'clock here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The Hawkeye wrestlers are at Wisconsin tomorrow afternoon. And we leave you with the NFL playoff finals tonight. Houston over the Los Angeles Chargers. The Texans beat the Chargers 32-12. And with 6 minutes to go out in Baltimore, the Ravens lead the Steelers 28-14. That is the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. That concludes our U.S. Cellular postgame show for tonight from Iowa City. Thank you for listening. The Hawkeyes defeat Indiana by a count of 85-60. And it's on to the West Coast for the swing against Southern Cal and UCLA starting Tuesday night. For Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. We'll talk Tuesday from L.A. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.